Hello, I'm here. You can hear me. Oh, I tell you what you can't hear though, which is music. Let's fix that, shall we? Because we are lacking our usual soundtrack. Hello, everyone. Just get my technology working. Whatever. Fix that. There we go. Lovely. Marvellous. How's that coming through levels wise? That sounds about right. There we are. Very nice. Hello. It's a bit of a last minute decision to do a stream, but I wanted to, and we need to make some time up. We're still stuck in the 60s. And there's so much to do. There's so much that's going to keep us busy this year in Amphitros. So also, because of the game crashes and the fact we still haven't come to fix, we'll be taking a slightly different approach, which is where, rather than bouncing between, which will take some of the sting out of the fun, I know it'll slightly alleviate your lore. What I'll do is do bunches of history, so I'll do a little bunch of a month or two of stuff that's going on, then jump to the game and do some things, and then jump back. So we'll do it in clusters, so it saves us, like, it'll reduce the number of game has to be rebooted moments. So, yes. So, in which case, how's the sound balance, by the way? Is that alright? Hello, Trainworms. Hello, Nixio. Hello, friends. Hello, Valkyrie VP. Is this bonus me? It's... you might not be familiar with them. Anyone who's not familiar with the ARCHIPELAGO series, welcome. But probably all of you watching it. This is niche content, so probably everyone watching this is diehard. I love you all. Right. Talking of which, let's crack on, shall we? So what were we doing last time? We were, well, we had just finished doing the Harrogate Junction area remodeling, hadn't we? Which I think was quite nice. I'd enjoyed that. That was a nice bit of station remodeling work. Lovely job. And we'd got the game up to, I think we got it up to the 7th of March, hadn't we? Just about. So, which is good because on the 7th of March things happen. Those things be more publications of withdrawals of services and closing of stations. So, and we're going to go through a few things now. So normally I would jump back and forth and do these things. Sadly, we're not going to be able to do that with the fact the game has decided to be unhappy at the moment. We will fix it eventually. So, by order, Mr. T. Samaras, March 1966, Harrogate Bay Station is closing that station. And the Hendon Pier branch, which has been holding on for dear life, but doesn't really serve any purpose anymore. The Hendon Pier branch is closing. Hendon Pier Station closing. So goodbye to that station. So those two disappear. Kind of shortly after that, within March, we see. So as I say, we're doing a few things at once. So apologies if this spoils the lore for you. It spoils your what's the word I'm looking for? Immersion. If I ruin your immersion, I do apologise. So, later that month, March 66, but later in the month, a defence white paper is published. And the report kind of considers what role Amphitros should take. Well, if I'm reading from the report, this report considers what role Amphitros should take in the world in 10 years' time, what part its military forces should play in supporting that role. This report necessarily takes a view on what scale of military capability is likely to be required accordingly. So it's a white paper. Amphitros still has several air bases, I think, and we'll talk about this when we go to the map. And I'll basically, as we go through, we'll go in map, we'll go through all these things and kind of do them in time. So. There was a previous review in the 50s with defence spending. So this is a defence spending review that kind of proposes a further reduction in the size of the military, closure of additional air bases. Well, it basically proposes closing what is currently Amphitros North, or the air base in Froome. So yeah, get rid of those. Retention of Amphitros East, which is the Hartlepool air base. Amphitros South, which is the one near Finsbury. Halewood and Cleasby. Cleasby's kind of a bit of a hybrid. It's a both a civilian airfield and a military airbase. Halewood obviously is kind of the one that's kind of a bit of a private contractor. The Halewood company, although it's kind of de facto, it's private in the sense that it's all state money, so it's really a state-owned company. ADF Halewood on Halos. And then expansion of Amphitros West, the airbase in the west of Amphitros. So yeah, some kind of broad changes to the military kind of estate, let's put it that way. What's the next thing? Well, you remember... I'm going to mute myself for a sec, because I've got some coughing to do. Excuse me. Yeah, that just mutes my mic, doesn't it? Good. It's clever technology. Airplane go Noom. Yeah, exactly. Talking of... So that's air bases. Next we have to talk about... or bases, rather, because it's not just the aviation. We also have to talk about the HIFIT committee, and the HIFIT report gets published on the 24th of March 1966. So remember this. So this is the guy who's in charge of Bridport tooling, got brought in, and he was in charge of creating a report to, or his committee was charged with reorganising shipbuilding into kind of to make it kind of solvent, essentially. So HIFIT proposes, so publishes the report and proposes that Amphitros Shipbuilding is kind of split into two large concerns, so don't want to do that. That's the proposal. So to split them into kind of two large concerns, and government accepts these recommendations and begins preparations to set up the Amphitros Shipbuilding Board as an overseeing body through an act, the Shipbuilding Industry Act, 1967. So that's later. The HIFIT report, the committee has reported. The government has to chew through that information now. What else is going on? So that was 24th of March 1966. Let's jump forward to the 1st of April 1966. So if you remember that we had the Airports Authority Act previously, I think. Had we discussed that? I think that had been... Yeah, I think that legal act had already happened. Well, so we already have the Amphitros Docks Board. Here it is. Well, we're also, or kind of, that's it's kind of now mid-60s logo. We are also going to get the Amphitros Airports Authority. Here it is, the Amphitros Airports Authority. So these are two kind of state bodies. The Airports Authority Act, which was from a while back, formally creates Amphitros Airports Authority, which takes over all 15 of the existing civilian airports, and it's headquartered in Bradshaw Abbeydale, as you might expect. People are enjoying this logo. It's the mid 60s, folks. This is the stuff that happens. So we have a bunch of airports. Here they are. What have we got? We've got the large airports, the jet-capable airports up in... where have we got? So we got Forest Limon, Stratford, the one that's about to open in Annapolis. We've got Bradshaw Abbeydale, we've got Bradshaw Ely, and then and also, of course, Gampos Tagma, and then we've got a bunch of littlies, kind of the smaller airports dotted around the islands. But there's quite a lot of airports. So that is... that's the Amphitros... that is indeed the Airports Authority Act. Let's open the game, shall we? I think we've done enough bits and pieces. We've gone through to kind of mid-April. I think it's time that we did some of what we've just discussed. Valkyrie VP, I like how we've got prepped history happening. Really helps build the world. Agreed. It helps me to, given the game is right. Let's do the OBS transfer before this crashes. So. Transfer through to screen 2. Is it going to crash? Not yet. No. Good. Yeah, the whole point of doing all that lore is essentially that we have like the whole point of this series is to look at how in one sense it's how to build a realistic looking Transport Fever 2 map, and the way to do that is by thinking about the way that things influence what that map looks like, and so I'm taking that to like the nth, the most extreme degree to show what that can make a map look like. I think you'll all agree the map looks cool, even though it's vanilla. It looks cool because of all the history piled on top of it. The other thing is just using TPF2 to look at how stuff going on in history, and not just transport stuff, but the bigger picture stuff influences what the transport network looks like. A guy called Pius saying, what happened last episode? I missed it due to being on a train IRL. What did happen last episode? What did we do? We did Harrogate Junction remodeling. That was about that. We reduced the track mileage a little bit. That was really it, wasn't it? What else did we get up to last episode? Not a huge amount. I don't think there was a dramatic amount of stuff we did. What would we do? Oh yeah, we launched our first liner train. Between well, there are actually two services. There's one running between Forest Limon and or sort of Kroll and Tadley, and the other one is running between The other one is running between Gampos and Tadley. I'm sure the 1966 defence white paper will not have any consequences on any future event. Exactly, I'm sure it won't. No, not at all. None, definitely. It's all fine, not a problem. Anyway, Valkyrie, thanks for the comments. Yeah, at some point, all this history... I mean, there is a wiki, and the wiki gets updated by a very small number of very dedicated fans. So if you want to get involved in sort of digging into some of this lore, the discussion generally happens in a thread under An Engineer Plays chat in the Discord server. And the lore is already thick and deep, and it's marvellous. Hello, Harry Harrison. I am well. Lovely to see you. I'm alright. I'm feeling a bit buoyed today because the stuff that I've been waiting to go down is going to go down in a big way, probably hopefully this week, and it's going to be very dramatic and exciting. It'll make me feel a bit better about things. And that's about all the detail I can give you on that. So, March the 7th. So March the 7th, we've already heard that notice. So what have I just gone through and listed off that's been happening? So first of all, we have the closure of Harrogate Bay Station. So Harrogate Bay Station. Let's go down here. Harrogate Bay. No, I don't want to configure it. Let's not configure it. We're not going to do that. What we're going to do is click on here, click Manage Line, and just chop Harrogate Bay off there. Harrogate Bay, chopped. It's chopped. How many people are in Harrogate Bay? Well, none now, I guess, is the answer. There are no people in Harrogate Bay. It's just a disused station. It's no longer being served. Trains are whizzing through, happy as Larry. Yeah. These... I mean, they're in very good condition, but is that because they've been on high maintenance? Yes, it probably is. I mean, I would suggest that this is not really an appropriate situation for any... It's not really appropriate rolling stock. And there's not really an easy option to replace it anytime soon either. All the historic passenger number stats of Harrogate Bay. Can we look them up? I think we've eradicated them by the nature of what we just did. Oh, no, we haven't. It's fine. It was kind of... It had peaked in... Where had it peaked? It peaked in 1960, and it's been in decline since. Whether that's because of service cuts or whether it's just overall the appetite to use the stations decreased, I don't know. But if we have a look at the bus service, I think the buses are not bad. I think that's probably broadly seen as some of the logic behind the ability to close the station. So yeah, it's really allowing the railway to function as a... Well, I don't know, what is it allowing it to function as? It's just closing a station that was listed as ineffective in the Kroll report. Really? That's a nice little bridge. Oh, it's very nice. Anyway, marvellous. So, that's a very good point, actually. I'm going to check something. No, I'm not going to check it. Someone remind me to check something south of Harrogate Bay. At me in the Discord and say, check the thing south of Harrogate Bay Station, and I'll know what you mean. So, something weeks where decades happening. Yeah, there's going to be so much drama. Folks, the drama is real. There's going to be so much drama, and I'm absolutely here for it. Right, so that's all that. So, so that's Harrogate Bay. That's a bit easier. Hendon Pier Branch. Let's go over to Hendon. That's Bradshaw. There's Hendon. There's the Hendon Pier Branch. So, there we go. I think what's interesting is what... I presume there's a bus that runs down here now. Let's just switch down. Yeah, Harold and Sons Bus Company. Yeah, Harold and Sons Bus Company that does that route. I presume it cannot be. What's interesting is that it's... I mean, they're not big numbers. It's kind of ebbs and flows, but they're small numbers. Let's first of all, let's just sell that. We've got plenty of those hanging around. And let's click on here, manage line, get rid of that line. It's gone. There we go. Now, there was some freight using this service. Is it still? I don't think it is anymore. No, Hemmack sidings have been kind of there. So, one of the things they're going to do is immediately... what are they immediately going to do? They're going to get rid of the tracks here. And ditto. No, don't do that. Let's demolish these two as well. and tidy this up a bit generally. That's interesting, isn't it? Let's leave that there. So there's a potential for it to be reused as freight. Hemmat kind of want to maintain that connection in freight for freight at the moment, so that's fine. What it does mean though is, I don't know, what does it mean? Let's have a look. It's a station. It's a plan. Yeah. Forgot here. I've changed the color of some line. By the way, if you watch these lines, if you see the orange colors now are the intercity services, I've made those orange, and the bright red has now gone to regional services, so it makes it a little bit easier to see what's going on, a little bit more split of what is and isn't going on. There we go. So that's that. Let me just now. I think I'll leave the. You know what? No, I won't. I will tidy up the. There we go. Oh dear, I am surprised at that. Let's just tidy that up. No. There we are. There. Marvellous. Let's leave that. Tidy that up a little bit. Marvellous. Yeah, let's keep things moving, I think. I'll tell you what, something else that needs to go on is we need to go over to Citadel Station. Is a bit of a mess, to be honest. We need to work out what we're doing here. What is Citadel Station going to look like? How many services does it see? It does see quite a few. Yeah, so it's got 2 intercity services. It's got a regional service, and then it's got the 2 local services. So it does have a reasonable number of trains using it. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 160 metre long platforms, but those can be expanded quite easily. I suspect we're going to see a little bit of work here. Given all the other work that's been going on, I think we need to see a bit of work here. Let's do a bit of this. And there we go. There we are, marvellous. Do we have space to pop a little... I think maybe we do, you know. Little passenger building in here. Where are our stairs? So let's also pop that in there. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Okay, fine. And passenger buildings. What are we going to do here? Very nice. Citadel Station. Very lovely. The old station building next to it. What this actually means for... oh, you know what? I don't think they'd have built that, actually. No. We're getting rid of that bit. Is there something... No. I think that's fine. I think that's what we'd see. Let's just now change where these... So... Oh, you know what we need? We need to close that off. Click this. Yeah, that's fine. Just so what have we got here? We've got Bradshaw Thapst. We want these 2 to come in. I think at Citadel this needs to come in platform 1. The potential to use platform 2 and 3. Likewise, Bradshaw Thapst, that needs to come in on platform 2. And if it wants to, it can use 1 and 3. Okay, Thapst Stratford. I'm going to say can use platform 3. Yep, that's fine. With the potential to use... yeah, 1 or 2. Or should we say 4 and 5? Yeah, 4 and 5. And... oh, I've done it backwards. I've done this backwards because these are backwards. Everyone in the chat, thank you. Try adding a little bit of road in front of the station to claim the space. To claim the space. Yeah, I could do that. You know what? I'm going to leave it. That building's built in front of it. That's fine. What I actually wanted to do, sorry, was that should be platform. So, sorry, Thap's Various limit should be 6 and potentially using 5 and 4. That's what I want there. Bradshaw Thapst should be 5 and potentially using 6 and 4. Thap Stratford should be using 4, but with the potential to use 5 and 6. Thapst Hartlepool will use 2, with the potential to use 1 and 3. Is that what I want? Or do I maybe want that to be 3 with the potential to use those 2? Yeah, I think that's... and then Thapst Framlingham, to be honest, the same. 3 with the potential to use 2 and 1. So nothing should use those 2 platforms anymore. Should all manage to use these 4, and we'll see how successfully that works out. Yeah. I think that works quite nicely. Full-time streamer. Thanks, Kerr. Making me feel good. Oh, Valkyrie heading off. I hope the stream goes well. The game doesn't crash too much. The game will crash quite a bit. And government doesn't cut too many budgets. Yeah, quite. What's the local goods station for Thapst these days? What's the local goods station for Thapst? It is... it's a very good question, by the way. The local station is... let's put it out here and show you exactly which the local station is. The local station is Bradley Full Distribution Yard, which now has vehicles coming in and distributing stuff. So it's got that large distribution yard on the central main line there. I wish there was a way to renumber the platforms. Absolutely. Also for lettered platforms would be very nice. Absolutely. Hello, Blobby Tables. Hello, hello. I've stalled a bit, possibly through energy in my map rearrangement of resetting the map, what the map is aligned to. But I will get back to it, and then when that is done, everything will be so much easier. So on the side of the oil well, yes, next to the oil well. That's exactly where it is. Next to it's next to Bradley Fold Oil Well. There's Bradley Fold Oil Well. Remember, folks, you've got the map that you can refer to. Blobby Tables' map is online. You can refer to it if you want to see where things are. Strongly recommend it. There we go. So, what else is going on? Right, so we've had, we've gone past the 24th of March, so that's fine. But actually, 26th of March. Let's say it's the 26th of March. Actually, that the Defence White Paper gets published. You know what? We're going to say that it's the 26th, which is when we've paused now, because that's fine. Cut that. Insert that there. So. The Pivot Report doesn't really change anything, but the Defence White Paper does, because it's proposing, we don't have to do it yet, but it is proposing to close Amphitros North. Amphitros North is up here. This is Amphitros North. It's Amphitros North. It's a World War II era airbase and probably doesn't do much, so that's why they're proposing it for closure. It's not actually being closed yet, but it's certainly being proposed for closure as part of that white paper, which is exciting. And what else is going on? I think that's probably that for now, isn't it? Really. Anything else happening? Going to roll forward to the 1st of April, I think. Yeah. Do we need to tidy that area out? You're right. That's gone. That's. Just don't let me miss the 1st of April, because, you know, I don't want to miss the 1st. Actually, you know what? We're almost to the 18th of April, so we can keep rolling along. Just let things move around a bit. Let all the things we've been doing actually bed in. There's so many things that we've done, even from like, you know, months ago, that still have got like, you know, like a convoy of vehicles on their way to it, or you know, the train hasn't arrived yet for it to actually do its thing, stuff like that. There's a yeah, see all the X mine and sort of the buildings the roads that have been built through the X mines to sort of start facilitating road traffic moving around. Well, there was that report, wasn't there, on Bradshaw traffic, and it did propose changes to the way that traffic moved around Bradshaw. Some of that was new roads. There we go. Feels like a disconnect to have the South Road comes down here, and then it's got this horrible level crossing there. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Where does Ella fly? Ella, where are you flying Cessna to? It's a very good question. Let's see. The map is about 13 years old at this point, and it is not fully Greekized on town names. It's not. You're right. It's from 1953, which is before those changes had happened. So the next one will be a very useful update. I hope, depending on when I manage to get that map finished, I hope the next one will be will get updated for around 1967-68. I think it'll be useful to be around about that date. Oh, you know what? Before we do any more of this, let's do. There's been a bit of road stuff going on in the background. I mean, for example, this is this road is now, the A5 is now open and being already quite heavily used by. Let's see, being quite heavily used by road traffic. Here we are. It's a lot of goods traffic using it already instantly. It's a very busy road already, so that's good. You know, being used as it intended to be. This I don't want to minimise that. I want to get rid of it. This is the Amphitros tunnel there, just a single carriageway tunnel, but it runs through and it actually runs quite neatly into straight slap bang into this sort of the station area. Let's see, mines are abandoned. They're long abandoned. They haven't been used for a long time, so they popped off. Yeah, so the A5 then runs along here, hits this roundabout, goes round here, and then joins up here, and then that's kind of bypassing what the A5 used to do, which was do this. So it's the route of the A5 is sort of bypassing Richmond, basically. You're getting a Richmond bypass. Now, up in Mag Hull, there is something else that we need to have a close look at, which is this here. Because although I might not hook the whole thing up, there is a need for a reasonably slick through road to get traffic, particularly the traffic on the main through highway that runs from kind of Thapst to Gampos. There's a need for that road to be improved, and God, look at this chaos down here. Oof. Party time. Is that because it used to go that way? I think it is, isn't it? And then it got kinked around so that it would go under that bridge. One more lane. Yeah, exactly. That's the logic. Anyway, the point being that there is a lot of ex-railway around here, a lot of ex-railway land, which is being seen as perfect for a road to basically go through east-west through Mag Hull to get traffic through Mag Hull and to bypass the congestion in Mag Hull. I don't think Mag Hull's actually... there's a bit of congestion here and there. Yeah, there is a bit of congestion through Mag Hull, so it's an opportunity to provide a bypass for that. I'm trying to just have a look at how much road traffic there is through... Not a huge amount of main road traffic that runs through. Anyway, there is this old railway corridor, the corridor that ran through to what was Mag Hull Midland Station, but this is the kind of the corridor that potentially is open for use by a road. So let's just do a little bit of that. Not a huge amount of it. I'm not going to do loads. We're just going to pick up a couple of bits and pieces and then do some joining the dots soon. 3, 4. There we go. Let's do that. Because yeah, if we can do some dot joining, that will certainly help. So if that's going to go there, and so So that's going to go there, and then probably that means that this would... How are we going to do that? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I will... There we go. Get it as a kind of an urban dual carriageway type situation. I suspect we're going to need a roundabout here, which might also mean that we don't want these roads to actually be connected like this. Which then kind of makes me think, how is this going to... Let's have a think. Street constructions. Can we get a cheeky roundabout in there? 2 lanes in a radius. Leave it as... no, not 10. 15? Could work. Okay. There's that. What it means, I think, is that if I'm doing this, I want to do this as well. Oh golly, how can I do this whilst... Yeah, that's what I want to happen. Bulldoze you. Bulldoze you. And yeah, no, this... I'm building for the way that I want traffic to use it, not for the way that traffic actually uses it. So I'm going to build realistic road networks, and then if the traffic doesn't use them, then that's the traffic's fault, not mine. We're going to just lock those to make sure... Oh, you know what? They are already locked. That's nice. Good. We're going to lock that down bit of thing so that doesn't get interrupted. And I suspect, same on this side as well. Let's do the same thing. Too short. Fine. Fine. And not only that's a bigger road. To cope with the sacrifice. One. It's amazing how slow these adjustments make. These adjustments now are. Everything takes so long. Yeah, good, done. Let's see. Now if I... Yeah, good. And then do the same here, actually. There, marvellous. While I'm here, the other thing I'm going to do is just smooth this out and do a bit of this as well. Just reset that. Now, streets, this, straight line. Oh, you know what? We could do this, couldn't we? Oof, it's still a bit wide. That's fine though. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. That's kind of fun. And then we're going to do... we're probably one... nuts to it. Demolished. Okay, right, we're going to do pay a bit more close attention to this then. So we're going to go like this. Going to have the road come along like this. No, it's going to come. I'm going to do this side first because I think that'll make a lot more sense. And let's bring this back to here. Yeah, there we go. And draw, if I successfully draw this bit, that, yeah, I think that's what I want. There we go. What I don't want is for this to go into the ground, which it isn't. Good. And there we go. So I think that... Oh, it's a bit ugly, isn't it, without it going them? Well, it is meeting a roundabout, and but I don't like it. I'm not... Yeah. Okay, so let me just do some bulldozing of all this lot here. Do you know what I suspect is that they're just going to bulldoze the whole thing in the name of progress. Yeah, I suspect that's what's going to happen. And this is going to be a bit easier because this is going to be straight down the middle. I tell you what, straight down the middle, but actually this is where I need to have a think, because now I kind of have to go centre for symmetry. People are kind of right, you know. Annoyingly, they are spot on. That's fine. We can just tidy that up. So, Cora, you're right. There we go. So let me. Get that there like that, and there we are. Now, do I want to go over the top of this lot? I think possibly or do I want, where do I want to have the connection to this? So I don't think I want to have lots of connections. I want this to be fairly free flowing. So a connection here and a connection. Possibly I do want a connection here as well. Yeah. There'll be a similar picture painted, I think, to the one on the other side. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I do that. What does this mean for the bus connect? The thing is, the bus. Thing is, I think I'm at peace with that having a few connections. I'm now going to draw the main road. There we go. Let's do it from. If I do this, is that going to? And then bulldoze these. So now I've made it all beautiful. Let's see, that has made it fairly beautiful. That's nice. The next thing we're going to do is do this and upgrade these. There we go, and ditto on the other side. Put it in a tunnel. Nah, it's cheap. They're putting it in through there. I'm positive that this game is very poorly optimized from every perspective you can imagine. Ella, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do. Let's smooth this first. Lovely. And then we're gonna do this. Put this through here. There we go. So that's going through there. That's going through there. Okay. Internal complaining. Spent a decade pushing successive performance updates on this game and the previous two. It's not fully optimized at all, just ambitious. That's a guy called Pi defending the game. Just ambitious. Okay. It just feels. I don't know. Right, so that's now this we get. Oh, the thing is, this has a bus stop on it, which is interesting. It does have a bus stop on it. What I don't think we can do is get up and over that at any rate at all. So if I do this, I don't think it's possible to have got up and over that at this point. So if I do this a couple of times and then do this a couple of times, maybe it is possible. Can I do this? Is it achievable? I don't know if it is. I don't see what it looks like. It doesn't look that ridiculous, to be honest, so maybe. What bus route actually goes this way, though? Okay, oh, that could definitely just jump to... I could definitely just jump one road along, couldn't it? What is this? Let's have a look. East Wallerton. I mean, if I just click here so I can pop these up so I can see. Probably a useful thing to do. East Wallerton. Oh, I could okay, right. For sure, we can place a bus stop here and a bus stop here. No problem. And I don't think that's causing anyone any headaches. Yeah, fine. I think we can also, while we're at it, upgrade this street to this. Delete the buildings first. Yeah. There we are. Oh, the buildings were in the way of the... That's fine, it's fine. This game runs better than City Skylines a lot of the time while looking a lot better too. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, you know, yeah, I can't get too angry at it given what it has allowed us to create. You know, this is Mag Hull. This city has a proper history. We've seen it grow. We've seen it change. That building's from 1895. You know, this sort of thing. In fact, there's quite a few old buildings there. What's this one? 1912. 1904. You know, this city has a history. It actually has a history. This station has gone through and changed shape a few times, and you know, there's a history going on around it, and it's fun to see. Right, so let's just have a think about what's going on in terms of connections to the city on the other side. So that's link there, link there. Is that bus route now doing a reverse to get to the bus stop north of the roundabout? It does appear to be, yeah. So the town loop is there, but Mag Hull Northern. Let me just close this. Yeah, so that can definitely have a... We can definitely pop another building on this side, can't we? And then... manage lines. So school lane. We want to get rid of school lane. Get rid of that. I mean, it's definitely not called school lane, but anyway. So what was that? Highfield Road Station. Well, I can't even see Highfield Road Station. Central Station North. Highfield Road Station. 13, and then. I mean, it doesn't even need. Given the way buses are, I don't even think it needs the other... Like, the coverage. The coverage overlap is such that I'm not sure it even needs the other stop. I'm going to just get rid of the other stop and tidy that up. There we go. I think that's fine. Michael C is here. Hello. Right, so that's that. So that the road's then going to obviously go this direction. It's going to tie into the... somewhere. It's going to tie into it's going to make its way. How is it going to? I presume it's going to. Interestingly enough, this road is weaving that way, and I suspect we're going to follow the route of it in some way to get down and across into. Are we going to smash through a field and join the main road this way? I suspect so. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to finish this road today. I think we're just going to lay the central section of it just to ensure that it is protected. Do I want to have a bridge to get over one of these roads though? Because it kind of feels like it's useful to have a connection at this point over here. Yeah... Do I want a roundabout on this road here? I think possibly, you know. If we're going to do that, though, I suspect we want the road to actually climb up over here and actually have a roundabout like here. That's kind of what I expect is going to happen. It's going to come round, kibosh this road, this road. It's going to come round, kibosh this road, and then it's going to have a roundabout inside the hill. That's what we're going to do. Up here, so let's do that. There, that road is gone. That's going to be here. That's going to go there. And this is going to go like this to this point. Fingers on the road. Yeah, they're out. And that is going to go like that. Yep, fine. And then is that a nice angle between those two? It is going to do. And I think that'll give me that. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, lovely. And tidy that up. Marvellous. One of the things I need to make sure I've done is also lock these so they don't get built on. Thank you. Thank you. And this bit as well, thank you. And this is going to be built. Let's build this back. So, what was this? It was it's going to now be, oh, maybe that'd be better, a straight line actually. Do that, and then I think it was just like a straight, wasn't it? Rather unceremonious straight. Well, maybe we're gonna tidy it up a bit. Yeah, in fact we definitely are. There we are. Yeah, people are going, God, golly, so many things demolished to build roads. It's like, did anyone see what happened in cities to build roads? Because it's pretty horrifying. Now, let me just think. Partly I have to think that this has to be better than the main road route that it's dodging. There we go. That's going that way. Through there. That through there. So I suspect... There we go. Also, it reminded me that I need to do this for now, which is tidy this up. Even if... There we go. And also need to tidy up there, because there would not be any trees either side of this building, this road, while they're building it. Trees would have been got. They'd have got them. Right. So this now needs to work. So let's plonk our roundabout down and then we'll know where we're going. So I suspect we're going to put our roundabout. There's not much land for the... Yeah, okay. I kind of want to get through without demolishing 20 fields, because I feel like demolishing fields isn't a good idea. I think that's going to go there, like that is what I reckon. Yeah. Oh, also, while I'm at it, you reminded me I need to do this while I'm here, which is upgrade this street to... There we are. Bosh. There we go. There we go. And ditto with this one as well. Now, that then leaves us a bit of space to... I think we can do... Let's see. I kind of want to do something like that, probably. I just want to make sure... There we go. There. I think that is going to do the job nicely. This is going to come up to... Oh, weird. The roundabout's kind of done a weird shape, which... we'll live with it. Right, okay. And then... So I want this to be a straight line from here to here. Actually, not quite so far. From here to here. And then a nice curve from here to here. I suspect that gives... Yeah, that's it. That climbs up there. Over there. How steep is that bit? It's quite steep. It's not too bad, though. And that gives us... At least gives us that connection, even if it doesn't have the completion of this section over here. That's fine. There we go. So that is our main road alternative route through Mag Hull. It's just not finished the other side yet. Should we just do the other side? Yeah, maybe we will. Let's keep doing that. Let's see. So going this way, where are we going to have it? How's it going to work? Eesh. It's one of the situations where the sooner they do the bridge upgrade thing, the better, because that will make my life a lot easier. So that's if that goes. I mean, we're basically connecting. We want to connect into here, because this is where the like the A1's coming up here, and then it meets the. Actually, you know what? I can't remember what is the number. It's got an interesting number. We'll just get the getting the map up. What time is it, by the way? How long are we doing this? We're doing nearly an hour. Okay, respectable. Let's see. That's opened. Has it? It has opened. Now, this is good because now I can tell you road numbers, which is important to my mind. It's the A154. Oh, of course it is. 15th of April. Yeah, it's the A154, which is the road, the Amphitros Highway, as it's called, and it runs from Thaps to Gampos, representing a historic... Anyone who's deep in the lore will know that there was a run from a march to the Citadel at Thapst, and it followed that route and that old road. And so it's an ancient road, and very old, pre-colonial. And so it holds significance. So it's where the A154 and the A1 meet and actually duplex through Rugeley before then splitting out in different directions. So you get the A1 then goes off and goes up through Wakefield and does all of its stuff. And the A154 continues on to Thapst and now has a new route into Thapst because they've also been doing some finishing the works that were happening in the centre of Thapst to connect the city up. Deep lore. It's in there. Okay, we're doing a poll. Who knew that lore? We have the technology. Me. Not me. Start poll. There we go. Poll is started, everyone. Yeah, 15th of April. What year was it? Ooh, this is the deep lore is, what year was that? Oh. I can tell you in a moment, I think. No, earlier. I will find the... No. Yes. Yeah. It's 1970, so that's 50 off 70 is 20... 1821. 1821, nice work, Jamie B. 154 is indeed... What's also interesting is 154 usefully because it also cuts across the road numbering areas 1, 5, and 4. So it's kind of a neat coincidence. But yes, that's the deep lore. Most people are saying, not me, to that lore. Do you want a link to that lore? Wait a minute. Amphitros Wiki. There we go. Wikipelago. I've gone to Wikipelago. Wait a minute. We have a fandom thing. What? Is it on fandom as well? Oh, there's like a... Oh, interesting. There's placeholders about... interesting. Someone has set up a fandom Amphitros wiki. That's interesting. But no, there's our wiki page is on Wikipelago. And if I go to... Let's see. Islands and Geography, is that where it is? The history? Country, Amphitros... I presume it must be in the history page of Amphitros. That must be where it is. We're going in, we're loading it. I'd load it, but it would crash the... Yeah, the history is in there. That's it. It is there. You can go on to this, and you can spot it. A guy called Pi. I knew about that lore! Exclamation mark, brackets me, comma, lying. There we go. Go into that and you can catch up. You can get a bit of the history of how Amphitros ended up being like this. Oh, we used to host the wiki on fandom, I think, before we moved to Mirror Haze. I see. Thanks, Jamie B. Please do help on the wiki, by the way. There's so much. It's only going to get harder as I add more and more bloody lore to the game. And there's already so much. It's fantastic. There's just so much useful detail on it. There will reach a point. It's not happened yet. There will reach a point where I'm referring back to the wiki for my own lore development. Anyway, we digress. So we want the road to be coming from over here. It is duplexing, meeting the A1 here. Do we want the... I suspect we will want... probably a new main road bridge for the A1 to come and meet it. I suspect that's a separate project. So for now, I think what we will do is have a round... This road will come down and meet a roundabout, which will then come onto here, and that'll basically run straight from here. So let's just run a straight line from here and see what that looks like. Let's do this. Do this. Yeah, okay, so if I run a straight line along here, it's gonna... to be fair, we can sever that road without causing any problems, because that road is matched over here. So let's do that, actually. I think that'd be helpful. Let's sever this road. Come on, game, catch up. There we are. There we are. And... there, and then... Oof, slow, slow, slow. I should probably save the game before it crashes on us, right? There we are. There we are. How far do we want this to go? Because we want... I do want that there, and I want that there like that. Yeah, that's perfect, because then I'll probably curl in around here like that. Put a roundabout in that'll join all of those. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice, actually. We'll do that. We'll do just that. We're going to even this up a bit, because that's not a good use of resources. So we're going to tidy that up to, yes, to be a bit sharper down the hill. There we are. You've got to get that earth from somewhere. Oh, no, don't do that. Let's do this. And good. There. If I think I've done that now, that should... Oh. It's actually hideous. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Vertical alignment of roads is important. Let's just tidy that up. And let's tell you what, let's also put the roundabout in. So that's all there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of buses that rely on that. So we're gonna, for now, That is a straight line, isn't it? Please tell me I didn't put that in as a not a straight line. I can't really tell. Just lay it again. I'm very upset because it looks like I didn't actually lay that in a straight line, which obviously aggravates me significantly. Yeah. God, it's a bit of a weird vertical for it to be split into a million little chunks like this rather than it being in one single button press. God, what a shambles. Okay, so then we're going to go straight line. Let's just do a straight line straight off the bat. There we go. There. That's now definitely straight, which is good. Fine, and very nice. That'll do nicely. That's very nice. That's going to then connect to the roundabout, which we're going to plonk over here. And the roundabout, I think, is going to be a bit larger than the other two. Because of all the things it's connecting up to. Let's just... I think... douche. Yeah, let's do this. And also continue demolishing roads. Yep. And you. Greedy. Yep. And then also, let's upgrade this road, as we know we need to do, to this upgrade. Lovely. And then we're going to deflect the other little road out of the way of the dual carriageway. Put the dual carriageway and then put the new redirected minor road in the other side. And then, such as is the way that they would build these things. There we go. We're also going to just whiz in here and tidy this up because it wouldn't have any stuff around it because they've just built this brand new. And also the paint tools, which are going to... because this is all new laid. And... Ooh. So that's, I think, yeah, perfect. That's going to come in here, just like that. This is going to be deflected. First thing we're going to do is whiz back in here, whiz in here, reduce this to an 18. Just do this. Before we demolish it. This is now going to go like this. Lovely. And this is going to go like this. There we are. As often happens with safely spacing out the way that a roundabout works. That is beautiful. Makes me very happy. There's nothing good about it. It's a main road, but that is the that's the new alignment of the A154 through Mag Hull. Clearly more to be done in finishing it, but that's the Mag Hull bypass completed. There we are. Oof, what have I forgotten? Nothing, I think. I think that's that. Chat, are you still there? Has everyone disappeared off to read that wiki page? No. Okay. Right, so that's that done that way. Good. We'll just tidy up this as well, because that... There we go. There. Just tidy that bit up. Is it a bypass if it goes through the town? It's true. It's certainly... It's a yeah, Britain has lots of these. We just slam them in and make a horrible mess of the town. It is an urban dual carriageway. That is kind of what it is. But it is sort of bypassing. It's bypassing the main core of Mag Hull. It's almost splitting Highfield off, you know. I'm sure that it'll get built in around it lots. Oh, let's just double check. Let's just double check that we've locked what we want to lock. That we definitely want to lock. That we're locking. What else are we locking? We do want to lock the roads next. Yep, fine, that's good. That's all locked. That isn't, but it's now is. We definitely want to lock that, and I want to lock the road. That. Just check that the roads connecting to the roundabout are all locked, so they don't just randomly make roads around it. Yeah, no, fine, that's good. So that's going to get all filled in with buildings anyway. Yeah, exactly. Q2020's Jamie B. Q2020's studies examining social deprivation and community severance in Highfield. Yeah, exactly. Even better is the urban dual carriageway that doesn't get finished, as in Bedlington, Northumberland, all of 300 yards. Oh, yeah. We need to put a few of those in, actually, don't we? Like half-finished road projects. Bradshaw or Annapolis, I can imagine are going to get some of those. Anyway, that's all that. That's all there. Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do. We haven't finished over here because this, firstly, is going to be like that. There we go. Fine. And I kind of didn't need to do that on that one, did I? Fine, anyway. What we definitely do need to do is a bit of this. Yeah, because that isn't going to be there like that. I think that probably I can do a bit of this here, though. Let's go to 18 and a bit of. Yeah, yeah. A road was once here, and now it isn't. I also suspect that these trees will not have survived that going on over the top. I do also think that probably this will be full of ballast under here, because they often do that. There'll be often ballast under here, so I'm going to do that. That's often the case under these sorts of newer roads, road overbridges, railway overbridges actually. So I'm going to do that here. Yeah, it's got a common thing to just have that, like the ballast all underneath the road bridge. Allows for, like, you know, the road was, when the bridge was built, access for potential for inspection, or, you know, like the road company, the road constructor going, you get to, you know, just in case you want to put another track through, that sort of thing. The footpaths mean traffic treats intersections on the roundabout as yellow boxes, but the highway lanes mean traffic can sit there instead, so it works more smoothly. Oh, it's answering why I'm upgrading all the things. I'm still a little behind. The person had to keep the footpaths on the roundabouts and mag hulls so pedestrians can still get across. Yeah. Yeah. They don't look too healthy given they're brand new. They don't, do they? No, you're right. It's probably fine. Anyway. So that's now providing us that link. Let's first of all just quickly check what roads are is any traffic actually using it. It's not, is it? That's fine. Well, we didn't expect it to be. It's just, yeah. Okay, right. So let's save this. Let's save this right now. There we go. So what is it? It's 0418, and we just did mag hull. We're spending some time at mag hull, didn't we? Let's save that and get some stuff going on. Because on the 18th, wait a minute, I'm going to let it do its thing. I won't close the game, just on the off chance that it survives, but I doubt it will. So that's a fairly, only one major bridge there. So it's a fairly cheap bit of road construction, I would say. Nothing too grand. It's got, you know, it's got a sufficient number of connections into the network. Oh, I tell you what we needed to do and should have done and haven't, is actually get rid of the mud on the road through here, because that would have been sorted by now. Anyway, right. Yeah, I might just do that now while we're here. Let's do a couple of things. Firstly, do I upgrade this to 3 lanes? I think I might do, you know, because it's a connection of 2 dual carriageways. I think it would have a slightly more substantial, slightly more substantial roundabout compared to the others. So I'm going to do that. And so we've done that, fine. And also we're gonna go in here and tidy this up. Because this has been built for a while now, so let's tidy that up. Lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Which does mean I have to save again, folks. I'm so sorry. Just thoughtless. Just thoughtless, isn't it? There we go. Let's just sort of do this for now over here. There we go. Let's get a nice view and save again. Let's save it again. Sorry, everyone. See the link that I dropped. Zero Winter. Scroll up to the link that I shared a minute ago in the chat, and you'll see what the lore is. I was just referring to the fact that the reason that this road is the A154. And the reason it's called the A154, well, it's two reasons. Number one reason is because it crosses through road numbering zones. It's a big radial road that crosses lots of bits. It's a very long road in Amphitros. Numbered 154, crosses road numbering zones 1, 5, and 4, or links them. And also, it's the ancient route between Gampos, well, actually between Thessalos and Thapst, and that was the route in 1821 of the march of everyone to the Citadel in Thapst, which then probably blew up or was blown up by the Greek population on Amphitros. Very important moment for the island, but so it has a significance. It's this Amphitros Highway. It's the main. It's a very politically and strategically significant main road across the island. It follows the route of the Great Central as well, and again, yeah, it's a bit of a mess through Paynton. So how it gets through Paynton and how it generally gets all sorts of places is up for discussion, because it's a rather incomplete mess of a road that's been built up with lots of all sorts going on over and over again. Right, okay, so let me get OBS up and go back to small face screen one, because it's the 18th of April 1966, and a nice leaflet has been published. I need to get back to my. God, I'm all the way down here. I need to get back to what's going on. So, a nice publication has appeared, because we have the Amphitros Railways sends out a nice glossy brochure going, look, you've got a new railway. This is the East Coast. East Coast electrification is considered kind of broadly complete at this point. There's still quite a bit of work going on at Bradshaw East Station, but mostly it's cosmetic and constructing of the station build, finishing the station building off. But for the most part, the passenger facilities are done, and a full electric service is now running on the East Coast Main Line. So there's this lovely publication here, East Coast Electrification, April 1966, and here it is. Yeah, look at this, lovely. This nice map, nice stylized of the era map here, showing the kind of connection from Bradshaw through Thapst to Vorious Limon, kind of the route here, this kind of fast route from one side to the other. Is this Polish money? No, it isn't Polish money. No, it's Amphitryon lira. So there's the route. There's a nice forward by the chair of the Amphitros Railways Board. Your new railway. There's a nice electric loco on the front there, doing its thing. I won't read all this out, but you can see all these assets as ever end up in the wiki thread within the Discord server. So you've got some nice chat being had here. There's the background of our investment in 25 kV electrification, a change that will enable this vital railway line speedily and reliably to meet all the demands that Amphitryon and Mediterranean industry may make of it. The task of effecting the change to electrification has not been easy. While still running trains, the Southeast and Northern Territories regions have had to lay new track, introduce a new signalling system, and build many new stations, as well as carry out the more obvious work of construction and installation. From start to finish, this transformation has taken less than a decade. The result is Amphitros' new railways, and this is exciting. So yeah, there's all this stuff. There's also some fun, of era ads. For example, what makes the trains go faster? According to this advert, it's AEC Group, AEC Limited there. Based in Vorious Limon, that's AEC. Amphitryon Enterprise, plus the skills of railway electrification engineers, plus planning and installation know-how. So, yeah, there we go. When Amphitros Railways embarked on their ambitious scheme to electrify the Mediterranean's busiest main line from Bradshaw to Thavston Forest Limon, the decision of the South East and Northern Territories regions to entrust the overhead electrification work to AEC Limited meant that the engineering success of the project was assured. There we are. AEC Limited, responsible for planning, design, manufacture, installation, completed ahead of schedule, apparently, of nearly 85 track kilometres of overhead equipment and many more kilometres of telecommunication cables. Enable existing timetables to be maintained. Much of the work was done at blah, blah, blah. Lovely. Not only has electrification cut the 17-kilometre journey from Bradshaw to Forest Limon to about 12 minutes with speeds of up to 90 miles an hour, but it has given long-distance travellers a new experience in fast, smooth, reliable and efficient rail services. AEC Limited has nearly 80 years' experience of railway overhead electrification. There we go, so that's AEC. Also, there's Kroll Consolidated Construction Limited here. Congratulate Amphitros Rail on the successful completion of the East Coast Mainline electrification scheme, to which we've been pleased to contribute in the construction of bridges, tunnels and subways, stations, service depots. All part of our service to industry. Lovely. Electrification means Bradshaw, Thavston, Forest Limon in just 12 minutes from city centre to city centre. It's a great way to go. There's the advert for Amphitros Rail Intercity with this nice funky looking Intercity version of the Amphitros Rail branding. It's spicy. Anyway, that's what the control looks like with the new signalling system. 4 cities in the future. It's a nice glossy, so it's kind of making people think 12 minutes for distance IRL is insane, lol. Yeah, I know, right? So it's quite something. 4 cities in the future. So it's all these different cities and what they do and what they look like. So that looks like, it suspiciously looks to me like Annapolis there. There's the Citadel, the view of the Citadel in Thavston. There's Bradshaw, and this looks like industry in Forest Limon, to be honest. Looks like Kroll industry. Look at that. A new railway runs through 4 of Amphitros' great cities, Bradshaw, Annapolis, Thavston, Forest Limon. 4 writers look at these 4 cities and the regions around them to find out what electrification will mean to the local population and industries. That's nice, isn't it? So there's some nice poetry or some nice kind of Amphitros Railways, or Amphitros Rail, should I say, commissioning, or the board probably commissioning some nice local writers to write about their local areas. Yeah, there's some people looking happy in this new suburban units running around Annapolis, looking very 60s. There's a nice picture of Thavston City Station with its grand kind of arching bridge that's very, very grand. The artist's impressions of Bradshaw East Station, which is still not opened yet, so they have to be impressions. Discussion of all the major stations that have been, nearly 20 stations have been remodeled, including 5 major reconstruction schemes. It's true, there's been a lot going on this little thing. It's nice for us to just take stock of all the work we've done on the East Coast Mainline, because we've done quite a lot. It's been quite a grand transformation of the route to what is a pretty effective bit of mainline. Jay's here, Squackle Mike H, love the extra graphics you produce. They really bring the series to life. Thank you, Mike H. They help me to buy into what we're doing and enjoy the fun. Oh, right, so we've got to continue because there's other stuff going on that we need to talk about, right? So that's the launch of the full electric service, the full electric intercity service up and down the East Coast Mainline. So that's grand, that's the brochure. Other stuff going on. Here's the record, formerly the Socialist Record. It's first published the 24th of April. First published as The Record. Some interesting stuff going on, which is that the Minister of Transport has proposed a method to deploy available highways engineering resources to the best possible advantage as road building picks up pace. So it's the formation of road delivery units, although the record has quoted them as road development units. They are road delivery units, aggregating local skills and capabilities into larger clusters, but devolving delivery from central government. So it's kind of doing a bit of devolution to the regions, to other regions to lead on the roads that they need. So a little bit of sending power out from the central core of the party, as well. There's always some interesting bits of news kicking off in the background as well. So we've got the commencement ceremony, we've got the third debate on the Defence White Paper there. This is in the National and People's Assembly's presentation on completion of the electrification of the East Coast Mainline Railway. Oh, very nice. It's in the People's Assembly. Response to announcement of Cultural Revolution in China, expansion of oil extraction facilities in eastern Microlada, safety arrangements for deep, we'll never know. Anyway, some bombs blowing up in India, Haile Selassie visiting Jamaica, and a Russian airliner being lost over the Caspian Sea. Anyway, there's some Kroll Construction Limited vehicles building, this is work from the A1M as it continues beyond, it continues up towards Kroll Airport, I guess. Anyway, so Adriana Barbea here reporting on what's going on in the road development. That should be delivery units will aggregate local skills and capabilities into larger clusters, however deliverably shifted away from central government. There we go. Interesting. So, champion of all working people since 1928. That's what's going on there. What else is going on? So that's 24th of April. Jump forward to the 2nd of May. Oh, look. It's Eastern Airlines, because we have another new... Well, actually, it's not a new airline. It's Kingston Air Transport, being renamed Eastern Airlines. Kingston Air Transport, it's frankly an archaic name because there is no city called Kingston in Amphitros anymore. So they're modernising. They're renaming the company to be Eastern Airlines. And they're planning to go all jet. So they're operating out of the new Annapolis Airport, which means that at some point in a second, when we transfer over to the game and it crashes and then we reload it, we will be looking at... we'll be talking about Amphitros, the new Amphitros Airport. Sorry, the new Annapolis Airport opening, which is exciting. What else? So that's the 2nd of May. Jump forward to the 9th of June, and transport policy. Where's that come in? Yes. Okay, two things. So that's some exciting news we're going to talk about. I'll tell you what. In fact, we will put that up. So. You know what? I probably can't hammer through a few more things. So there's a couple of things that go on. On the 9th of June, there's a directive that's not on here. There's a directive that confirms that Rail Orange is the national train livery. So we start getting accelerated rollout of the Rail Orange liveries across the country. Even though a lot of the trains have started getting painted in that already. Traffic. Michael C. Looking back, I think I might have been wrong about my previous comment on roundabout lanes, but I'm pretty sure it's still the case that if a one-lane road joins a two-lane roundabout, traffic won't use the inner lane of the roundabout. I'm putting 3 anyway because it's a dual carriageway, meaning a dual carriageway. I've done that elsewhere. I'm going to continue to build the road system as it should be, even if the game doesn't know how to use it. So, right. That's the 9th of June, 1966. We get the confirmation of Rail Orange. Hold this thought. So, the last thing that we're going to do on this before I flip back is the second last thing, is the remodeling of Tagma Station. So we're going to remodel Tagma Station. There's a lot of work that needs to happen at Tagma because there's a huge area of railway land that is just totally underused and needs to be divested. And yeah, Eastern Airlines, not to be confused with the former East Coast Airlines, exactly, Jamie B. So we have this remodeling of Tagma Station to do. That's on the 27th of June. But the other thing I want to talk about is just after that, on the 1st or during July at some point, is this document, the transport policy. This is a white paper. It's a discussion of the problems of increasing motor traffic and the first real discussions of the need not to look at Amphitros Rail in purely commercial terms. So since all the chat of, during the Kroll report and as Kroll, under Thomas Samaras, there's been a shift and sort of the government realising there's been a shift away from that. It's some of the decision making, the logic behind commercially led decision making hasn't led to the best outcomes. So there's a consideration within this broad transport policy document that covers all sorts of different things. It considers transport as a unified whole, or attempts to look at transport as a unified whole, and it calls for radical changes to the 1962 Transport Act. That's the thing that kind of commercialised, did quite a substantial job of commercialising quite a lot of transport, but particularly railways. If you remember, it abolished the Transport Commission and created the various transport boards. So this is proposing that gets kind of substantially altered. This report considers the increasing impact of motor traffic on the lives and livelihoods of Amphitros' citizens. It establishes a new policy for Amphitros Railways. It considers a framework for urban and regional transport planning and establishes a new national freight plan. They're always talking about this national freight plan. It never seems to materialise. Constant national freight plan discussions. It details the need for port reorganisation and modernisation. Okay, yeah. So this is 66. So they're starting to get sight of kind of containerisation. It proposes a further expansion of the economic and statistical research facilities of the Ministry of Transport and Logistics. So actually talking about modelling and transport modelling there. Quite a bit within that. That policy document. So let's now hop back and catch up with what's been going on. Yes, so sorry, I'm obviously getting completely distracted. Let's get cracking. So we had first thing to do is to just check what the electric service is doing on the. So let's do this and do. There we are. It's immediately crashed. I haven't even alt tabbed, and it's just obliterated itself into dust. So that's fine. We knew that would happen. Right. Which means now, while this loads, we can chat. So what? We've covered quite a few things there. So we've got the full electric service running on the East Coast Main Line. We've got that nice sort of Your New Railway glossy document, which is very nice. Socialist Record being renamed. That's fun. Slightly catchier title called The Record. That's fine. And then, there's stuff about road delivery units, the kind of regional road delivery units, which is interesting. So aggregating local skills and capabilities. Eastern Airlines, well, that's not such a big deal. Fine, whatever. That's just a change of name, really, and then an upgrade of its aircraft to jet. But the bigger issue is that we've got a new airport opening. So Annapolis Airport opening is very nice. So we'll do that, and then also Rail Orange. So we need to go around and make more trains orange. We need to have a look at how many trains have still got the red, and start shifting those at a pace. So perhaps we'll get a good chunk of the trains painted the orange and grey of the new Rail Orange, the new livery of Amphitros Rail. And then the last thing we need to do is head to Tagma and do some remodeling, because Tagma is only accessible from one side, and there's a whole town has grown up on the other side of the station in the time since that station was built, and there's a freight line in the way, and that freight line doesn't carry anything, so the freight line needs to go. There needs to be a new entrance built, and probably the station needs rationalising, because it is quite substantially larger than it needs to be, as is the station further south. So what I suspect is going to happen is that Tagma station is going to become more of a terminus, and not all trains will continue on to Catapos. So what used to be Leighton, not going to, that large station in Leighton, the grand term, just like Frome, that grand station doesn't need to be that large at the fringe. Not that many people need to go to Catapos, so that station is probably going to get rationalised. So Jamie B, bloody journalists getting the names wrong. Yeah, the journalists, they're always screwing up, aren't they? Those ruddy journalists, he says, as kind of one of those. What I should also do while this loads is drink fluid, isn't it? Yeah, let's do some of that. Always stay hydrated, folks. Any further specifics on what's contained within the transport policy document? Not a huge amount of. I mean, I can, as ever with these things, probably the thing to do is to pick up the actual version, the real thing, the white paper that was published in the UK at the time, and have a look at what that considers. And that probably, whilst maybe not exactly the same as what's happening in Amphitros, probably covers some of the discussion points that of interest to you. So yeah, potentially want to pick up in there. So right, we moved from Maghull. We're going to whiz over and just check the electric service on the East Coast Main Line to see that it is full electric. So what's the best way to do that? It's probably just to flick this on and just check what's going on through here. So we have got the services that we can see here, which we're going to switch over to just the trains. Actually, we don't do this. We want to do this, don't we, really? This. Yeah, so electric. So that suburban service is running nice and electric as well. So let's just check of everything that's running into here. What have we got? Electric, and then non-electric, because that hasn't been fully electrified yet. That line is in the process of being electrified, by the way, folks. Actually, that's a thing we could probably do just now, is that this line is in the process of being electrified. Actually, let's just check the speed of this. 36. Do you reckon? So let's just do a little thing here. Yeah, let's go to Paint Tools. This 18 at 0.7. Just do this. This. Very lovely. And also, let's full strength and about that. Just make sure that's all nicely done like that. And so there's this pointless passing loop here that we don't need. What we might do is demolish some of that. And see if we can tighten this curve a bit. Oh, golly. No. No. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to do, actually. Lovely. Good. Because I suspect it'd be quite a good idea if we just increased... While they're electrifying it, I suspect they'll do... They're going to clip the odd corner here and there. So that's exactly what I intend to do. And also, I may well put a bridge over the top of here as well, so this doesn't have just a... yeah, come on, game. What are you doing? I know it just looks like I'm hovering around doing nothing, but it's just because the game's going very slowly. Right. So the thing that I need to do now is do this. Yeah, that. No, not that. Yeah, that'll do. And go from here. I want to go from further, maybe. Let's see what we can do from here. 52. Yes, that's going to do it. So that's 50, so that's about right. I just need to deal with the road. Which is a good question. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that. Let's go in here and... Game, what are you doing? There we go, let's just do that. I love it when the game decides it's just going to really slow down. Everyone's saying lowering the terrain's texture graphics setting by a step. Things that do I want to do that? I don't know if I do want to. It's like, yeah. These are some of the things that we'll do off. We'll do like in a test stream. 52. So can we get 51 throughout? Yes, we can. There we go. Very nice. So now if we do that and that. There. That's an improvement to the alignment there, I suspect. That just helps. Every little helps. 50 kilometers an hour just makes it's an improvement to the state of the railway. Let's just check our signal situation because we're missing some now. Yeah, let's pop. Maybe pop one either side of the bridge. Actually, the bridge that we're about to build. We are about to build a bridge. Let's pop. Where are we going to build this bridge? I've got an idea about how this bridge is going to work. Definitely scoot that track over a bit so it's 40 mile an hour suitable. What? Which track? 40 mile an hour suitable. 50? What? A guy called Pi, you're just a bit behind. Oh, YouTube's not receiving that video. YouTube, chill out. Let's end that poll for stars. There we go, right. So that's that done. We just need to link that road over, really. I think the way we will do it is... Yeah, that's fine, lovely. Terrain texture set to very high is basically pointless, is it? Settings, graphics, terrain textures high. Okay. Oh, just terrain textures. Okay. High. Accept. Okay. Let's go with... Okay, that and that. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Anyway, right, let's delete that one further away. Alright, then now we're going to just do this. Ah! No, this. There we go. And there we go. And the usual trick where I do this. There we go. And hopefully, let's see what this will be too steep, I suspect. Yeah, that's fine. But not to worry, because got a bit of breathing space here. There we go. Actually, this is even more fun, because I might do it this way. No, it's probably better to do it on the flat, so let's pull that back. But you know what? We are going to do it this way. And let's see what I can achieve with a bit of cleverness in that. Let's see. First of all, is this going to work? Yes. And actually I didn't need to that. Oh golly, no. Behave. I don't really want that to do that, no. That's what I want that to do. And then I think I wanted this to do something a bit more. Yeah, there we go. No, you silly goon. No, you silly goon. Yeah, that's more like it. And then on the other side... Yeah, there we are. Oh. Oh, love a bit of clear skyscrapers. It just always makes me happy. That is... that. Let's do a little bit of tidying up of textures. So, for example, that is now gone. That would be gone. That would be gone as well, and that. And any sign of old road textures on the other side would be gone too. There we are. That's a bit tidier, I think. So that's that fixed up. With a bit of additional electrification, I suspect they will have closed up the electrification between there and there in the interceding closure. So let's just wire that up, and this as well. There we go. So that's wired. What are we doing about Bodmin? Golly. That curve definitely looks a lot better now. Yeah, it's just a bit better, isn't it? A bit more tidied up. Still a bit of a mess in the way that the trains operate into Bodmin, but you know what? There's only so much we can do. There is continued discussion of a new station being put here and then closing the station, but well, whether that's a good idea or not remains to be seen. Level crossing here. Is there anything they can do about this level crossing? Oh, it's a mess, isn't it? The thing is, there's a whole bunch of level crossing on the other side as well. Like, level crossing. Oh, they've closed the level crossing over here, actually, with a new bridge. So, to be fair, they've got rid of quite a few level crossings up in Annapolis. There's not a huge number on the railway line anymore. I suspect they will have electrified. You know what? They probably electrify the rural bit, because the rural bit will be easy. So I suspect they'll have finished this side. So this side will be now electrified. Yeah. Yeah, the railway got diverted to just part of the airport doing its thing as well. So that's there, and then probably that's not been electrified yet. Fine, so there's progress on there right away. We're getting distracted. What we want to do is keep going along here and checking our electric services. So what we can see here, electric. Marvellous. And through here. And then we're joining here. Now, originally we had some services calling it... could take the South Wales approach. If electrification looks too hard, just don't do it. Lol. And gone is Porthpeen. Where is Porthpeen? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go over to the map here. And I don't think it's gone. It's just... Porthpeen. Oh, yeah. Porthpeen Junction is gone. Porthpeen Road level crossing is gone. Yeah. Oh, you see, it's just disappeared off the map, you mean? Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, that happened a while back. So Cora, I'm enjoying your following of the map alongside. So yeah, there's diesel there. But you know what we can do is paint these this color, and then while we're at it, no, not replace, just do this and this, and get a nice diesel in orange. Bosh. Modify for not a huge amount. So it's essentially like them going in for a refurb, because what we've done there is just basically we've got a refund for the loco up to a point in its life, and then we've spent a bit of extra money to bring it up to full life. So I don't mind that. How full are these? Not that full. Good. But looking quite nice with the new orange. That's quite nice, isn't it? Nice. That's kind of I quite like. It's not as good now that the bloody green wagons are flying around. But anyway, yeah, it used to be that there are some electric services that called at Hendon, but now they don't, which has actually streamlined the service at Hendon a bit. So that means everything kind of just flies through Hendon, which I suspect makes the junction a bit, not unnecessary, but. So that means, yeah, okay, so it just means stuff is running up through here, fine. Yeah, to run up to Thapst. So, yeah, so we've got, so what's running in through Thapst City Station? Not a huge amount, really. It is just, oh, the central stuff goes through here as well, yeah. Why is the central stuff? Yeah, the central stuff is all intercity and maxed out because they're very popular services. Talking about which, 33, 53, 110, 140, yeah, golly, 140, 16, so yeah, they get popular. Hendon lost its electric services to Bradshaw at the same time as it lost its ferry connection to Ashbourne, RIP, yeah, similar. And these are all electric. How rammed are these services? Not yet. I know that they are going to get rammed, but at the moment they are... Oh, 94, 105, yeah, they're getting there. And then Bradshaw Thapst. It's sunk. Actually, yeah. That's losing quite a bit of money for now. Like 1E02 and 1E01 are losing money at the moment, but they will rapidly gain money as they get more popular. So I'm not too worried about that for now. 69, 74, 52, 73. It's fairly busy. How's the Thapst? Oh, yeah, we looked at that a minute ago, didn't we? It's okay. So that's going that direction. Haverhill now, it's just a case of us checking that stuff's not doing weird things and ending up in the wrong place. So all the fasts then running on the... So all the intercity stuff is running on the intercity lines through here until we come off with... This junction really ought to have parallel move capability on the ladder, but there are... It's a bit of a capacity constraint, but they've built it as they have. That's a future remodeling required. Is there still an Annapolis Mag Hull service? I don't think there is anymore. No, I don't think there is a service between Annapolis and Mag Hull. If I just hover over here to show you what services we can see, there is Bradshaw Annapolis Suburban, Bradshaw Bodmin Annapolis Suburban. There's the Annapolis Suburban service that runs from Annapolis Central through Annapolis City and up to North Pilning. And then there's Bradshaw, Richmond, Annapolis, and that's that. That's the kind of the local service that's running. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty local service running through Richmond, Grey Northern, and Aldwood into Bradshaw West. Yeah. No, there isn't. The logic is basically if you want to get to Mag Hull, you basically change in. Actually. Yeah, you basically will change in in Thapst and then come across. So it's doable. It's entirely doable. Yeah, fairly slick. Often found with TF2, a great way to do middle short distance urban services is to have bus only player owned roads with tram tracks, then run high frequency trams. Yeah, I suspect that George will be doing quite a bit of that in Bradshaw or in other places at some point in the not too distant future. Right, so where were we? We were just looking at the services, weren't we? Just checking that everything looks tickety-boo. Thapst Stratford, Thapst Hartlepool. Let's do the same with these, you know, while we're here. Let's tidy these up. There we go. Then Thapst Stratford. And let's just get the livery right, get it all nice and tidy. There we go. Very nice. So we've got electric. Ah, no, not electric. That's fine. That's the one. CO1s. So yeah, that's Thapst Forest Lumen. Again, I think that's quite a money spinner now. And where's that? Oh, that's at Haverhill. Oh golly, it's stopping at Haverhill. I don't know if that should stop at Haverhill, to be honest, at this point, because Haverhill's just a suburban service and it's going to be rammed. So I suspect, although it's been running through there, that now isn't going to run through that station, or at least it's not going to stop at the station, because it's too long for the station. So I'm going to fix that. So let's see. Yeah, Haverhill is off the case. And it has to go through Haverhill because that's how it gets over to the Citadel station. But Haverhill itself is now served only by the Thapst Stratford service, which is fine, and the Thapst to Hartlepool local, which is also fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That now calls only at Wakefield, Southgate, Citadel. So again, I'm fine with that. That's a NE2 service. So that means we can see everything here, I think, can't we? So 1 is just Bradshaw East Forest Lumen. 1E2. Does it need to? Do I need to have it hit that signal? Really? If I get rid of that signal, does it go elsewhere? I presume not. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, fine. So that goes Bradshaw East Forest Lumen, simple as you like. Oh, let's see. Any chance of Bradshaw Transport trams being turned into metros? There definitely should be if there isn't already, perhaps with a stop or two in Ashbourne as well. What's that? Bradshaw Transport trams. Michael C, I've lost track of where you're... Oh, it's quite... let's see. Oh, there's some discussion. Annapolis Mag Hull is local via Richmond, probably. No, not anymore. Train Communism Heart, absolutely. Tarsus Harmonia. Michael C, it's doable but quite a long route, which is why I think the regional service calling it Richmond and Stamford would make sense. So let's explain why that. I don't think that works anymore, which is... Let's go to Annapolis. So here's Annapolis. So if you're going to get that to work, it would come through Annapolis City. It would run through Richmond Joint up here, at which point it would be stuck on a freight main line with no station. So if you were going to avoid, if you were able to avoid Richmond Joint, it would go onto the mains, and that'd be that. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could introduce it as a possible service. Is kind of run it on that back line onto the yeah, that is an option. Could use the avoiding line. It just doesn't have the it wouldn't run through Richmond Joint, and it would then run, by the way, at that point direct to it would just run direct up to Mag Hull. Yeah, we could introduce that as a service, as a suggestion for a service. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make it happen. So Yeah, it's going to go Annapolis City, and it's just going to go straight to Maghull. Where is it going to go in Maghull to make sure it's not causing a problem? Platform 4, I guess? But potentially it could call at platform 3 if it's not too crowded. Yeah, probably. And then Annapolis City, absolutely, it's just going to be calling in at platform 2. Yep, fine. This is going to be, what is this? This is a regional service. 2, it's using the Lakeland main line, so L, and it's, I'm going to put XX for next, I don't know what the number is, and it's going to be Police to Maghull. It's a funny looking little, it's a bit of an ancient callback really, because that's the route that used to, actually, does it go through, it does go through Stamford. We absolutely could stop it at Stamford, I don't know why I'm not, to be honest. And then on the way back, Stamford, well, yeah. There we go. There. Reactivated single platform at Stamford with a switch to catch a few extra fare pennies. Yeah, no, we're going through Stamford and Timwell. Let's see what happens on this one. We also have to obviously put a train on it. We also have to just quickly work out what number it'll be. So that's 2L. Oh, that's easy. 2L02. 02. It is using the Lakeland line, so that's fine. Oh, it's 2. So that'll be using a nice red. Just need to put. Let's make it pink still, so I remind myself how to get a train onto it. Now, I'm positive that I have got some trains stored that I could use. No, not there. Ventnor Head has so much stuff in it. All this stuff. That's new where it's nothing. That's quite a bit of stuff in there as well. There's all that. There we go. That's a rail bus. You know what? We could probably pop a. What do you think? There's got to be a rail bus. There's got to be a couple of other rail buses somewhere. Yeah. This. That worked. And there's another one in here. Let's grab another rail bus. There we go. There, good. Marvellous. So now, we go in here. First of all, let's paint these orange. And I'm going to do this. Marvellous. Passenger. This feels like a local service though, actually. So maybe it is a local. Yeah. So I've said 2, but actually this is more like a 4. So let's just check. 4LO1, in fact, this can be, because there's only one local. There's no local trains running on the. If it is a local service, and we're gonna treat it accordingly. There we are. Let's make it the dark red. Yeah. Service introduced. Feels like somebody stick a 158 on and everyone will be miserable about it. Absolutely. They're going to go through Stamford High Level. They need at least some speed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We're hoping to use that nice 2-car local haul train that was also in storage. Yeah. Start with the rail car though and see where we get. The rail car is not fast, is it? Oh, that's so true. It's going to be stuck on the. It's going to be causing havoc on the mainline railway. Oh golly, yeah, that's very true. Is it going to stop me having it on there? No, it isn't. There's a reason that they're trying to simplify services, but that's going to run and see how popular it is and so on. Actually, wait, that's a very good point. Let me just check what the speed difference is. Because this thing can go at, what speed can it go at? 56 miles an hour. Now, the thing we had stored somewhere, I think it was up in Thaps, wasn't it? It was up here somewhere. is in here, I think. Yeah, this can go at 56 miles an hour. So no actual difference in speed. The power rating of this is good. The power rating of our mag hull train is also good. So I suspect little difference in performance, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. It's not ideal, but it'll be okay. It'll be interesting to see if it scrapes anything out here. So this is a huge, busy station. Golly. I think we've confirmed everything's electric, by the way, haven't we? Let's keep going just to check. Let's just check. Just finish the task of going from one end to the other. I think everything. We checked that everything was signalled. So right. So we're going out to Wakefield. We've got the split. So the service goes through Wakefield, Southgate, and stops, and then rejoins there, allowing stuff to overtake it if needs be. And then you've just got the straight run all the way up. Looking very pleasing there, actually. A straight run all the way up into, all the way up here into Forest Limit. Now, the orange there is the Lakeland mainline stuff. Yeah, fine, good. Okay, I was getting worried, but no, that's fine. Can I hear the SimCity 2013 soundtrack? George, you absolutely can, yes. That's the main soundtrack I use on this. No improvements in stats, but we can pretend the local hull set would have been better passenger comfort than 2 Wiggly rail buses. We can. And go down we will. Yeah, we'll see. We might need to upgrade it if it gets popular. I suspect it will, but anyway. Right, so we've got a fast line of Crawl Tadley. Is that actually doing anything? Is it just no? But it looks kind of cool. Look at that. There is the fast liner service making its way. What is it making its way to from? It's Thessalos. It's presumably, yeah, okay, it's miles away, but there's been, there's been a little bit of work here and there in Thessalos. The odd, every now and then, Amphitros Railways is doing little bits of remodeling work to just get speeds up. So you can see there, it's just tidied up the curves on the approach into Thessalos station, which is, obviously there's not much going on. They're already, roads seem to be hopping up over that former bit of railway. Yeah, the main road is here and getting reasonably well used, I guess. Hard to tell. Anyway. There's a distinct lack of... In fact, let's do this and do this. And select all the way down to... Well, let's select all our passenger services first as a quick look. How much of these are orange and how much aren't? Oh, there's a... To be fair, there's a mixture. For this early part, I think they've done a reasonably good job of keeping on top of what is orange and what is not orange. Not bad, I would say, in fact. Not bad. The only thing I would say is let's go to the... If I do look through all of the intercity services. So intercity, nice. We know about that. The Midland. So the intercity service on the Lakeland, which is N, not L. So I need to actually make that the local service N, don't I? Yes, I do, because otherwise that's going to confuse signalers. So let's just say, what did I call it? I said 4L, didn't I? Should be 4N. Sorry, I'm forgetting my... N is the number, is the head code number for that. The service doesn't make much of a difference to nothing else on there. Right, so, sorry, I digress. I always digress, that's how this works. So we have the services on the intercity services on the Midland main line are looking a bit tired, so let's get those spick and span. And and get those orange, get those. You've got to get at least get your intercity services up to scratch. There we go. There we are. And the Lakeland services here. Oh, those can all now be. And and there we go. We can retain the Westerner, that's fine for now. And these are all going to be... yeah, I suspect that Yeah, all of these are going to be... Nope, go away. Paint these all grey. And all of them then need to have their... How long is this train? Does it manage to be within the... Oh yeah, it is just within the length limit. Interesting. What's its capacity? Is its capacity higher than the others? So the capacity of that is 124. The capacity is 120. Oh, interesting. You know what I might do with these is save myself a bit of time. I might go... yep. And this one, so that's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. 59, 124 capacity. Yeah, I'll take that. When is the next round of new stock for the Battleship Metropolitan Network coming? It's got to be soon, hasn't it? That's going to be analog to 412s, to 305s. Yeah, I believe that was the first mainline diesel in the MML we just refurbed. Yes, I think it was. What will become of the train with the IXC carriages? Well, we're about to find out. Will the other trains have their carriages upgraded as well? Yeah, something like that. Getting as much, I think that pretty much is as much seating capacity as you can get out of a 160 metre platform, which you kind of need on this main line because it's pretty busy. So that's those running there. The Midland is now it's now a bit unloved, really, but there's a few more trains running on it. Anyway, right, so I think that sets us in pretty fine stead to crack on, to be honest. What other stuff do we need to do? We've got the road delivery units being set up. We're aiming for the 2nd of May now for the next thing, which is Eastern Airlines going down here. So this airport that's been... there we are. 22 or 3, marvellous. Ah, yes. Yeah, let's do a bit of tidying up, I think. If I do this... Yeah, they're just planting a bit more grass on the runway to get rid of the rock that they used to flatten the ground to build the runway. Marvellous. Good. Very nice. 2nd of May we're aiming for, by the way. And probably this as well. It's going to look a bit tidier. 30 days have September, April, May 1st. May 2nd, marvellous. Let's just finish tidying this up, I think. There we go. There we are. Finish all that as well. Lovely, 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 lovely. And tidy that up, I think. Marvellous. Also, I think, I hope this is maybe not enough money. It's not enough money. There, let's put that in there. Just tidy that up. Marvellous. Okay, so it's the 2nd of May, which means that firstly, this station is now opening, which is exciting. So let's do just that. So, North Minehead, Bodmin Forest, Grange Hill Hove, Annapolis Central, Ashby Hove, Grange Hill, Annapolis Airport. There we go. This is not the new Annapolis Airport construction. It is... Actually, if we go out here, I just remind myself of what I've been calling the stations. Yes, this is... A-N-A. Annapolis. That's the airport. Annapolis Airport. Annapolis. There it is. It's all set up. It's all very fetching. You know, I might just do actually is just very cheekily pop a little bit of there we go. Just tidy that bit up. Yeah, there we are. Just to smooth that off a little bit and make it look a bit tidier. Yeah, very nice. I don't want this one to look quite... So if you go over to Avondale, it's a bit more substantial. It's got concrete throughout and a broad apron. I want this to look a little bit like it's still a smaller airfield. NSC got a flat 10% subsidy on its operations. Adding is just adding back in subsidies if the feeling ever arises. Absolutely, new one. Absolutely, I never feel guilty. It's just transfers from different government departments. Bearing in mind, this is just the transport budget here. It's not the whole national budget, so I never feel bad for topping it up. Right, so at the moment in Annapolis Hove we have Kingston Transport, which is probably going to retain its, or is it? Anyway, it's currently running vehicles ECAA and ECAC, the two knackered old things. What we're going to do is, because I know somewhere, if I go over to here and click here, somewhere in one of these damn hangars are a couple of jet aircraft in there. And we're going to put these onto this. It's immediately going to get upset, which is fine. Oh, why is only one of them gone on? Weird. Because I need to move this anyway. Manage line, and we're just going to get rid of add station. And get rid of this. Probably because if I go up to, I bet Kingston Air Transport was using the old runway. Yeah, they were using the old runway. That's fine. So we can get rid of the old one. We've now got a jet aircraft running on here, and we can. Yeah, so I think both of these old aircraft we can basically retire, so that's fine. Before I do that, though, I do want to pop this last one onto. There we go. That's worked. So now I'm going to go to. Firstly, we need to manage vehicles and paint them all the right color. Which I think is that. Is it? Is it? Yeah, it looks like that. Fine. And then send these two back to... Send these to the hangar somewhere. They can go somewhere. Now we have jet. There it is. Where is this? And is it anywhere near where it needs to be? Well, it kind of is, actually. Yeah. What's its condition? Not bad. Anyway, it's off. Whatever it's doing, it's got no one in it. That's fine. But yeah, Eastern Airlines operating into the newly opened Annapolis Airport. What else is running out of Hove? Oh yeah, J7 Flights Limited. By the way, there's a message in the Discord about where that thing. Also, general warning: don't search deeply on the models. If the plane numbers are legit, it cost me 2 hours creating a spreadsheet for it. Don't search deeply on them. It cost me 2 hours creating a spreadsheet for it. Golly, I'm not going up there. A guy called Pi. I'm sorry, internet's been rubbish. Thank God it's got nobody in it at all that angle. Yeah, quite. This aircraft is now headed for the depot. Yeah, because it's off the case. What else about this place? All these people are stood there. That's one plane. Maybe this needs to then go to. Maybe we're going to transfer it over to them. Yeah, maybe that's what to do. J thingy flights. Yeah, let's do that, and then that might help out with the. Can I turn this around? Yeah, let's do that. That's probably helpful. Marvellous. I don't think there's anyone on it. No, there isn't. That's fine. What else is going on? So that's the airport in action. Marvellous. What else is going on down here? Just general expansion of Annapolis southwards. It really is growing further and further this way. It would be nice if these two... I mean, good grief. If this lot all merged over here, as well as this fun that's going on down here, it's quite something. We've already got, like, quite a lot of... Anyway, there's quite a lot going on over here. Let's just quickly... This is all be... Yeah, that would all be cleared up by now, I think. Yeah, tidy that up. Yeah, fine, good. Lovely job. Good, cool, sweet, happy days. Right, what else is going on? So that's the opening of Annapolis Airport. We have Tagma. It's time to go to Tagma. Let's just save just in case it crashes. So that's May 2nd we're on now, isn't it? You know what? Let's run a bit longer. So that's May 2nd. So does that mean anything's going to happen to here other than trains might start calling here, which is reasonably exciting. It is now being served, which is exciting. Are any planes coming anywhere near it? No, none. It's pretty minimum facilities, this airport, but it's, you know, it is what it is. I don't see those cities merging by themselves before the end of this century, if ever, but maybe you can take some steps to help it along. Yeah. Well, I have been. I've been feeding it as much in the way of its desired sort of bits and pieces as possible, goods. Let's see what else is going on. We're aiming for the 27th of June, actually, so we can just do a bit of let the game run a bit. Marvellous. How's the space around City Station filling up with houses? Not rapidly, is it? Still pretty empty. I mean, the station is... It's pretty busy. It's pretty heavily used now. Most cities in the 60s still had a mid-sized green belt between them, while in the 2015 view, it's just a forever flowing landmass of civilization. Yeah, even if it's, you know, even if it's still quite a bit of green, I suspect these hinterlands are going to be where you end up seeing quite a lot of industry relocating. Am I noticing any extra FPS from the lower texture setting? Not an obvious difference, but maybe a little bit. Is the texture... I don't notice any difference in the texture quality either, to be fair, so whoever recommended that, yeah, good idea. Am I going to try... Am I going to see what happens when we flip over? Yeah, we are. It's probably still going to crash, isn't it? But that's fine. There we go. Do I... So if I go settings, graphics, high, accept... I'll be honest, I didn't notice a difference in that either. Will I? Is it still? I've not noticed a difference. No. Has anyone else noticed a difference? I've not noticed a difference. Similar in the Randstad. Huge amounts of serialization since 1970 and a fair bit after 1990. I think more will happen when there's like a big boost in like cars get a big beefing from 1970 onwards, I think, don't they? I think that drives a bit of development. Anyway, I'm not too worried. What will happen will happen. There we go. What's been happening here? By the way, you'll notice some of the rail network has been thinning out down here. Like, there's slow efforts to sort of get rid of the old rail network in and around the factory. Here's Michael, what was part of the big sidings here that's kind of not really a thing anymore. Could run this at potato quality and we won't be able to tell the difference once YouTube has worked its magic. Hugs party, that's a very good point. High setting on the common textures will definitely cost you a bit of detail when looking up close. When there's Manchester Metrolink homage, would there be the bus lanes potentially be used as car-bound road? I expect so, yeah. I don't know. I never like to talk too much about the future because I don't exactly know what's going to end up happening. But yes, absolutely, we'll see. I'm sure we'll see that being made use of. Yeah. This is looking busy. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. Is working. Where are these going? Originally Annapolis. And I suspect that's because a bunch of stuff was massively lost and got deleted. It's been happening here and there. These are the fuel feed trains. What's this thing? Oh yeah, that's our little new service, isn't it? There we go. It's that situation where I kind of want to just see nothing but trains to just check that everything's moving. If there's a particular bit of congestion anywhere. No, it all seems to be flowing reasonably well. A little bit of congestion down here, but it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. God, what's in here? It looks ominous. These things always look suspect as hell to me. Nothing in this. This is, yeah, golly, okay. Right, so... Anyway, right, let's go to Tagma. It's 27th of June. Let's go over to Tagma Station, and you'll understand the problem when we get there. So, here is Tagma Station. You can see the problem we have here. It's a large station. It's got an enormous amount of town on this side with no access to it. There's no access into the station, so that's rubbish. We need to switch the station building on, I suspect. And probably these little stations on as well, so we can spot. Switch trains off, we need signals on. There we go. So, does anything actually stop here? There's no freight use, so let's get rid of the freight platforms. I don't think anything even uses those freight tracks. Yeah, nothing's using those freight tracks. So that can just be got rid of. No, we don't have to get rid of those freight tracks, actually. We could perhaps be a bit clever with the layout, so we can lay that as 2-track through and run it through and then have a platform either side. That can probably be done quite easily. Let's save this though first. So let's save. Where are we? 27th of June. 6:27. Tagma. Save. So, I'm going to do a save. Yeah, we've done a few bits and pieces, haven't we? So first things first, let's go up this end. So we've got a situation where we've got the 4-track railway that needs to just be 2-track. So that's going to come round. The 2-track railway is going to come round. It has this fairly horrible junction up this end. I think I want this to be a set of terminal platforms here. So we can probably facilitate that without much effort. That might be the way I do it, is just... yeah, the way I might do some of this is by just getting the station the shape that I want it to start with, and then working back from there. In terms of the track around it is the way I might kind of, not cheat, but kind of speed my way through. So there we are. I'm going to make the most of shoving an extra couple of tracks in here though, and extend the platforms just to get a bit of extra length. You know, we don't exactly know. We're going to tidy this up as well. And also just get rid of these as well. So in terms of which pair of tracks is going to continue, I suspect it'll be the middle pair. They'll continue. The others will just be terminal. I think so. What bridges? Which of these bridges? How many trains terminate Tagma rather than running through to Leighton? Yeah, a few is going to be the answer to that. Most are going to stop. There's just going to be I mean, to the point of potentially having a shuttle, a local service that will run through. In fact, that's I think how I'm going to do it. I'm going to just have a local service that runs through. So the majority of services will be. So I'll have through platforms, but actually they'll still really be used as terminal platforms. So let's facilitate that with some of this action. There we go. There we are. And so we've now got this as these are longer platforms, but they're now 200-meter long platforms, which is just a little bit of extra help. I also want to get rid of this. There we are. Then we're going to just tidy this up. Let's leave that for now. And that signal. That's not what I want at all. Right, let's do this. So get rid of that and get rid of these. So this, yeah, okay, so that. Thing is, that's now going to be really bloody tight. Is it impossibly tight or is it doable? So it might not be getting used now, but I think the company, AC, still want to have that, maintain that connection. This back road is definitely going to disappear, though. It does not need to be there. I suspect that the works will get remodeled to come in much closer and tie in back here to just free up a lot of extra land for development. Yeah. Or are they just going to keep that as a single lead connection? They might well just keep it as a single lead connection. Okay, so let's see. Bottom because it has more curve potential. Oh, as the through. We'll get there. I quite enjoy when it does this, and you've got the floating S&C. That's quite nice. I was enjoying when it does that, even if the game is actually breaking a little bit. Let me think. Let me think nice and clearly. So let me just go through here. Catapult rally. This is now going to be. And manage vehicles. No, manage line. Catapult, you're off the case. And then Tagma does not need to be on there twice, so that's how that works. So it's kind of fixed. There we are. Tagma, Stratford. I think there's a local service that might be Catapult Tesselos. Yeah, so I'll keep that one as the through. So it is going to be a through service. That's fine. Manage line. Let me just tidy this up. Goodbye, Catapult. There we are. Oh God, no! Weird platform choice. No, that's going to require some. I mean, we're going to bulldoze all the approach tracks anyway to tidy that up. Also 4-track to just not. It's not. There's a number of tracks ain't necessary. Yeah. Anyway, right. Okay, so we'll fix that later. We can tidy that later. We just want to get this station set up right. I think what we'll do is. Is that? Let's see. So that. I'll worry about that later. Right. Let's keep at this. So I'm getting distracted. Sorry, everyone. It's unusual, isn't it, for me to get distracted? Pop these two here. Where's the subway? The station subway is there. Fine. Let's pop a couple of canopies here. I want this to be small. It's not going to be big. It's going to be small. There. Small entrance. Nice and neat. And let's just get the road outside as well. Nice and tidy. Let's see if that's alright. I think that is what we want. So that I can connect into things in a minute, which I'm going to do. Yeah, lovely. Oh, I'd be ashamed to see line degrade. I love the big 4-track corridor terminator, grand 6-platform terminus. Yes, it's very nice, isn't it? It's very grand. It's just not very efficient because it's not a big. It's not a major place. Not a major place. It doesn't need to have the scale of station it has. Also, is this the? Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of what that station is going to look like on that side. It doesn't need to have. What am I doing? Configure. It doesn't need to have this or this. They're gone. They're done. So we can get rid of those. Do we want to have... Do I want to have any... Just fill that gap in since we just demolished those buildings. Oh, lovely. Do I want to place any? Do we want any expansion of the station building? No, I don't think so. Let's leave those as they are. So we've got. We're going to start picking on the throat in a second. That does not need to be like that. So let's just do that. Okay, so if I, for starters, just get this sorted. How on earth did I get that track radius to work? That's how I got that track radius to work. Okay, interesting. Okay. And that is that. Okay. Also, I have questions about, like that. I could definitely expand the length of those platforms as well. Hey, so you're not hugely interested. Anyway, right, so let's bulldoze what we don't need. Let's bulldoze. Bulldoze this. And these. Oh. These, I mean, these just don't need to be here. Been here for a long time, though. There's some very old bits of track. Right, so... This is the fun bit. So I want this to continue to be 2-track until the last, until the last moment that it needs to be, because that saves us a lot of track, unnecessary trackage. So what I suspect I will do is that can be left as it is on that side, and kind of so can this, to be honest. I'm going for the cheap and cheerful option. That, okay, so I need to have the 2 tracks coming in there as well, so that adds a bit of complexity. Yeah, okay. Can I get those coming off this way? I probably can, you know. Let's do that. So if I come off here, like so. guess that's how I'm going to do that then. Obviously I need to get rid of this little cheeky bugger. Right. How's everyone doing, by the way? Was this one of the first avoiding tracks through here? It was one of the first avoiding tracks in game. Yeah, I think it was. I think you're right. God, this is horrible. Okay, I guess that's just freestyling. Oh no, that has actually worked. Okay, so that's doing that, that's doing that. That means that I'm gonna get rid of... Get rid of that. There we go. So that's getting rid of all that. Given the capacity for that to be expanded, rather for the urban area to probably grow a little bit there if it needs to. We can also just get rid of... There's a lot of this that we can also get rid of. Let's get rid of the old... I don't want to do that though. Let's get rid of that. There we go. And all of that can be got rid of. None of that needs to remain. There we go. There, that makes that a bit happier. What's left over here? Not very much. That's all fine and good. Okay, so that gives us our 2 tracks through here. That also can... There. And what I think I will do is... Now this... Yeah, that's coming through here like that. That doesn't need to have any S&C. Yep, that's coming through around there. That's going to come around through here. We can get rid of that. What's going on here then? Let me just have a little think. It kind of probably just... No, let's tidy that up. We probably just want that to be a single ladder that accesses accordingly. Nothing's running on it. It's just a bit of a mess, isn't it? That's the thing. So what are the speeds? 60s and 50s on here. The advantage... Okay, so... One thing that might be a good idea is to upgrade this curve to concrete, which I'm going to do from here. Yeah. Just this bit, because I think you'll get some decent speed improvement from doing that. 60s, 70s, yeah. That I think is a great improvement. There, so that helps. That'll help trains move a bit faster through here. We've got all this old junction, but that's fine because I basically want to avoid doing much, if anything, in the way. Let's leave those sleepers there. That's kind of funny. The people yearn for car parks. Turn the old station to condos. Yeah. Wait, is this line being downgraded to 2 tracks? Yeah, because it just isn't. It just doesn't carry the traffic in terms of trains as it used to. That's through here. So on the other side, I don't even know what trains are going to retain. What tracks rather are we going to retain? I think are these two? No, it's not. The trains too. The tracks are all cut, so we can't run it. Am I going to just put them in the middle? I think we're probably just going to keep the ones in the middle, aren't we? Yeah, and then re-signal it accordingly. So... start here. It's a bit weird. I don't know why it's done that. There we go. And... there we go. We can tidy that up later. This all disappears. There we go. And I so what track we're going to use? We're going to use the this one, won't we? Yeah. There we go. Which I'm very happy about. There we go. What's your favourite good to melt down all rails into? Asks. I love the chat. Chat, you're just ace. You're absolutely ace. Greatly entertaining. Now, if I get rid of that, can we get a bit of a cleaner curve here? 447. You know how that might work is if we... so if I go from here... 61 to... oof. If I then do this... I'm hoping that's solved the problem. Let's go from here to here. Oh, not quite. Not quite. A little bit longer required. That's okay. Uh-huh. Oh, too far. Damn, okay. I might have to do the Michael C method thing. It's a bit tricky to do the Michael C method here because of... no it isn't though, because I can do this. Just get rid of this, and then do this. And this will do the job as I want to do it anyway. So... 61 mostly. There we are. There. And then that beautifully connects up to here. Not bad. Let's go along here. Let's go along here. We're going to come along and get rid of all the signals momentarily. And re-signal this whole section. There we go. Ah! This looks suspiciously like I have not. Oh. That's annoying. That should all be nicely painted and prepared. It isn't though, which is annoying. It's fixable though. Let's just do this. Doesn't feel that big. Let's go 4-ish. Obviously the game gets upset and have the trains do left-hand running for no reason. No, it's too painful. I'm gonna fix it up, tidy it up. The unions rightly wouldn't have it. It'd be dangerous and confusing. Come on, game. Do terrain. Oh, bloody hell. Let's just... let the game catch up with painting ballast everywhere. There we are. Marvellous. Right, good. Okay. Let's start again. There. I was enjoying a little bit. Gets left behind by that. That's fun. The reason railway construction takes so much from time is that terraforming lags the engine a bit too hard. Exactly. People just don't know this. I think we can just get rid of the old goods station. Is just getting completely demolished. Which is sad. That's the old, the original Leighton station, but it's gone. There, and get rid of all that. I expected, I gotta be honest, more painting than I'd done in the past, but apparently not. There, that'll do. So that's gone. And this is where the station throw is going to get smaller. There. Let's just make sure that I've covered everything up here. Yeah, good. It's just about, you know, the station, you know, the services and the way they operate has just changed completely. So the station is, you know, enormous for what it needs to be. Oh golly, yeah, no, that's happening, folks. What we're gonna do here, I think, this side, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's some RIPs coming through. The thing is, they preserved quite a lot of stations, and this one, you can't preserve everything, and this one just doesn't have the, this is not significant enough. Let's just plonk that there. And what are we going to have? Passenger building. Presumably going to squeeze. If I put that in and then pop a wee road in, is that going to work? The answer is, oh, the answer is yes, beautifully. I'll take it. And there's quite a lot of station to get rid of. Sorry, I've not said very much there for a while. There we go. There we go, let's just... And... it's going to get a new... station canopy though. What's that? That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, fine. We don't want it to be too... We don't want it to be too long before trains are switching onto the correct tracks, so that's why we're going to rationalise that bit. Like that. There, and oh my. just do that to tidy that up. There we go. Ooh. There's Catapos. It's a slightly different scale to what it once was, but you know what? Still a station that's going to be doing things. I suspect it'll do itself proud for a while, or it won't take long before it's doing itself proud. Right, there we go. We can also shove it. Oh, there. There we go. Over the full length. Look at that. It's going to get a nice... It's a modernization, let's put it that way. Now, the important thing is we also have a railway to complete. Yep. What's going to happen if I do this? 42. I would not mind. There we go. Let's just do this again. We're on 50. Ah, that'll work very nicely. Oops. There we go. That gives me space for my S&C, and it very neatly brings my tracks around. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. There's the realigned tracks. That's very nice. We just need to have so our signals. We're going to have the usual signal here. Then, oh, that is right. That is exactly what I want. Going to have. You know what? Let's have it. And the same again in the other direction. Ah, yeah, sugar in me. There we go. That means that everything can get in and out as it wants to. That suits me nicely. I do want to put a signal in here. And then it's back to the usual, really, which is bye-bye, goodbye, goodbye. How much signal? There surely can't be that huge amount of semaphore left on the map now after all the all my shenanigans, actually. Yeah. Right. So that's all fine and good. This train is going to be going the wrong way. It's also very full. What am I going to do about that? What's the best way for me to fix that? It's probably to do this, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll do it the clever way. There. Problem solved. What other trains are in the wrong way? Going the wrong way. Some bloke on Amphitros Twitter going, return. We used to build great railway stations. Yeah, exactly. 245, 2.45 times the amount of infrastructure needed. You know, quite. Just didn't need the level it had. Right. So I've got rid of all the signals there. So let's do the usual. Let's do the usual. 320 meters. Yeah, so that's going to go there. Signal. Another one up here. What's there? Yes, I'm pointing with my fingernail onto my screen. And that's going to go there. And I suspect the next one is... Oof, it's not quite enough. We need to... Actually, is there going to be anything? Because it's going to come through... I kind of do want the... but it's on the curve. You know what? We're going to put in another signal. I'm going to put it in just at the end of the straight here. Now let's finish all the signals on here. Fine. One here. And another one here. And another one. And that's done. So marvellous. That's that working. I'm going to tidy those two up. So that's there. Everything running through here. Fine. The other signal's completely whacked between here and there. I don't... So I think these are two... Yeah, those are two new signals. These are all the old signals along here. Let's work backwards from here, to be honest. Where are we? So that's the first signal there. That's semaphore. Okay, let's just delete all the signals back from... So you and you and you and you as well. And you will work back from Tagma station. So the first signal we're going to place will be here, and then we want to leave a nice, our usual big gap from there to here, which is where the signal's going to be next. So that's there and here. Now, I'm kind of ignoring this connection because this connection is... Or am I ignoring it? No, I'm not ignoring it. So that's coming through onto here. And I think if I place my building, I think that, yeah, that actually works quite nicely because that is about... Where's this? There it is. Yeah, that's about there. And that is going to need to be about there. Which I can tolerate the slight discrepancy in. And then the next signals are kind of not far off the right distance further along, so that's quite nice. So that's there. That's a great improvement. There's Tagma. Now service is going to stop there. That's the AEC train works. The only private rail vehicle works on the island and the country. Block length of 240 because busy. Yeah, ish. Will this railway get washed into the sea in 2014? A good chance. Scientists warn that half of Amphitros will be underwater by 2030. Yeah, quite. Do your lines to chill in a depot before and after. Not sure what the technical term is. Cool if the game encouraged this. Maybe with happier customers with cleaner trains. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? No, I don't, but that'd be fun. We've still got some work to do up here because we haven't actually wired this station into the... So that's going to go to here, and then that's going to do this. Ditto. This is going to go... Jeez. This is going to go this way. Yes, and this is going to continue this way a little bit. There, and then these two can have a happy union. I'm going to be honest with you, I went too far and what's not. Oh no, okay, I haven't completely screwed it. Let's try that again. I'll just do it, see what it does this. No, that's obviously horrifying. It needs to be about there. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Oh, that looks more like it. Yeah, that's probably about right, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That is probably more like what I want to do. So that is my connection in there. I dare say that we're going to see some of the roads getting built in there, but I will let the town planners do that themselves. What do I want? I want to paint this as kind of normal here and here, because that's the road they've built up there. Let's build that up there nicely as well. That's going there. Now, I've not finished this through it yet because we need to make sure that everything can get where it needs to be. So that needs to have a track going this way And then that can be a double slip. That can also be a double slip, which then allows me to do this. Oh. There. Very, very nice. What's interesting is you can't upgrade the semaphore. I'm going to leave those to it because I can. Yes, to flipping that over the other way. Now, can I do a cheeky one up here? Because we're short of a turn signal. We're short of a crossover. No is the answer. Too much curvature. Okay. I think most tracks can reach most tracks now, I think, can't they? Let's see. Well, I mean, we haven't got that many trains, have we? We've only got 3 blinking trains. Okay, so... I mean, good grief, yeah, basically just not going to use these platforms here. Unlike the other station, they're actually going to leave lots of new free land. Yeah, loads of new free land, right. Tagma Rally, let's just check this. So let's go with this. Let's do what we're doing here. So, yeah, Tagma, and I want this to be platform 1, except that it can't be platform 1 because there isn't a way to get... I've also noticed that needs to be... So, platform 1 can't get back across is the issue. Yeah. Let me just double check that I can't squeeze. Let me just from this side check that I absolutely cannot squeeze any S&C in this side. No, I to be fair, absolutely cannot. Yeah. That's annoying. I suppose that doesn't need to be going. I can get rid of the cross. Oh, jeez, sorry. Still the 27th, I haven't completely screwed it. I suppose I can get rid of this turnout, sorry, this crossover because it's going the wrong way anyway, because that double slip is doing the job. So that is going to be how I solve that problem. Wait, just check. Yeah. Can I do it 30-30? I cannot know. Very nearly though. Well, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, so that can go. Okay, that's now fixing that problem. So let's start that again. Tagma Rally, that can go platform 1. It can also, if it wants to, go platform 2. Very nice. Tagma Stratford can go platform 2. No, platform 1, sorry, but it can go from platform 2 ideally. That's, I think, 7. What's this doing? Yeah, fine. Okay, that's those 2. And then Catapos Thessalos. What is that? Catapos? Gampos Great Western. Why is that not calling at Tagma at all? Have I? Yeah, I think I've just screwed that up, haven't I? Let's just get rid of that. Tagma, Gampos, Thessalos, Gampos. And back to Tagma. Fine. Yep, so that's going to come in. To be honest, on the same situation, I think probably it needs to come in into platform. Yeah, platform 1 with the potential to use platform 2. I think that's fine. And then Catapos Thessalos is going to go Yeah, so this is the local one. This is going to come through. It's going to come through here. It's going to go through platform 4. And it's going to come back through platform 3. It's an Tagma. There we go. And I think that's that. It can use either. A catapult, that's fine. Yep, just going to do that. Run in there. Happy days. So I think that's that really. We've got a pair of extra platforms that we don't need to use, but that I'm fine with that. We kind of built it, sort of, you know, it's a bit larger. It can cope with extra space if it needs to. I'm fine with that. That is that. That's a lot of tidying up we've just done. Golly. What's in there? Nothing. Let's just get rid of that as well. Yeah, that's going to get flooded with construction and development, and that's fine. Let me just check what's locked in here as well. Nothing really. So that needs to stay locked. That's just that. I don't want that getting built on. I don't want that getting built on anymore, and that is already overbuilt on, so that's fine. Otherwise, crock on, man, crock on. Yeah, yeah, okay, let's just block that out as well. Now, why can't I upgrade? What's stopping me from upgrade? Oh, it's the bit here. Okay, yeah, fine. We're going to move this bit a bit further. There. Okay. And lock these out. Fine. So this now, let's see what this is now covering. It's now covering a much larger percentage of the population over here. I'm happy with that. That's much smarter. So a lot of people want to get to Gampos. A lot of people want to get to Gampos. It's kind of a situation where there probably ought to be a Gampos to Tagma shuttle, really. Because there aren't that many trains otherwise. I mean, yeah. The thing is, that requires us to think about what Gampos looks like. I might set that up anyway. So from Tagma up to Gampos. And then back again. So at Tagma, I want that to be using... yeah, Tagma, I want that to be using platform 5. And it can use platform 6 if it wants to. And Gampos, what do I want to be using? 4 platform. Let's see. That is scheduled for. Oh golly, let me just have a think about where that's going to actually end up. Yeah. Let's dump that into platform 3, but it can also use platform 4. Except that it can't also use platform 4, so it's just going to use platform 3. Okay, fine. Fine. We're going to call this 3W01. And it is... Oh, Gampos Tagma. And it is... Hello everyone, by the way. Don't want to lock that road in player ownership. Wouldn't it stop development there? I've deliberately done that. Between the timber place and the sidings on the bypass track we demolished. It has a messed up route. Yeah, we're going to fix the messed up route because it seems to be disappearing off 100 miles away. It's probably because we're lacking SMS and C, so we're going to tidy it up in a second. Yes, it does go off 100 miles away. That's because there's not really any reversing platforms here, which we can fix. God, the vertical alignment on these tracks. Look at this. Look at this. Climbs up a hill and disappears off back down one again. Don't worry, the plans are afoot for remodeling Gampos Great Western as well. I'm not going to put any trains on that, and it's not going to have any services on it because it's too much of a mess and we need to deal with Gampos. But it's a reminder that that service needs to be created. Can we do something though? Can we actually make it make sense? Can we get the S&C in there to make it work? Trouble is, just getting yeah, no, we can't. We can't. So, at the moment, I mean, the trains we've actually got running through here are, how many are there? No, let's zoom in here. It's quite. I mean, there are still quite a few trains running. It's funny that these are express trains still. Like, they're definitely not express trains. Catapos Tessalus is, no, it's a regional, and I suspect. Let's just paint that grey. Do this and do this. And they lie and they lie. There we go. Pop that in. That's probably a bit better, isn't it? I think these the easternmost platforms. They don't seem to have any services stuff in there at the moment because we're deliberately keeping those platforms. Oh, you know what? Well, let's try and see what happens. Maybe that will work as a temporary arrangement. No, it will not work as a temporary arrangement. Let's try 7. It can't do that. Oh, can it? It can if that's a double slip, which it's going to get fitted as a double slip, and then it still can't work properly. Use 8, and then that's fine. Oh golly. Flipping bloody Nora. Oh, that's because there's no signals on the freight tracks there, isn't it? It's like a weird lack of signals on the freight tracks there. That kind of, it's a bit of a free-for-all. Also not great for freight capacity. That's partly because, yeah, this needs to have a signal here, doesn't it? Yeah, and then life is in the other direction. There we go. I suspect that's killed. It's only killed one train, and that is this service. Yeah, exactly. Because they can't get from these tracks across because those platforms have basically been deprecated for use. However, if I change that to platform, if I change this to platform, say 6, I don't need it to. Is that going to work? Kind of looks like it does, folks. Yeah, maybe that does work. In which case, let's go. Or are we going to pop on this train? We've got to have, surely we've got a spare train somewhere. No, you know what? We're going to pop a rail bus on. Just in case, though. There's no rail buses, there's just a bunch of stored trains that the cheeky folks at Amphitros Railways have been sneaking into sheds without anyone else paying attention. There we go. Let's get. What's the capacity of that? 45. Let's do this thing. There we go. We're sticking this thing onto Gampos to Tagma, Suburban. Let's do it. There we go. Very nice. Nice suggestion. No more A train alike operation. Yeah, there we go. Like, perfect. It's all pretty scrappy through. It's funny. Gampos used to be so slick, and it is now a shambles. Really, it's a bit of a mess. and that's fine. We acknowledge that. Plans are, as I say, plans are in the works to deal with the station situation. We've rationalised Gampos a bit. We've got rid of the original, well, not the original. We've got rid of what was quite a new station, relatively speaking. We've still got the problem. One of the big challenges at Gampos Central is that it's locked. It's locked by the bridges in terms of its length. So it's too short, which is a problem. Why does this route get a higher capacity train than the Annapolis Mag-Hull service? Seems a bit silly given the relative population density in each corridor. Because suburban versus a regional route that Amphitros Railways are ideal, or Amphitros Rail are ideally not wanting people to use. That's kind of the logic behind it. I'll drink some fluid in a second, and also turn off that. Oh golly, that's a very early wake up. Why is she getting up at this time? Little one, what are you doing? I like the tiny truss on those bridges. Which bridges? These. No, there's a little bit here. Yeah, it's kind of a neat little bit of design. It's fun. It's funny, this station's just looking tired as well. Like it's just looking a bit like it's past it. There's some work to be done, some serious work to be done at Gampos Great Western. Anyway, what have we forgotten? Is that everything done now here? Is it sort of sorted? Have I got any fences blocking any of this off? I hope better not. I think I've freed it up. I think this is now ready to be. It's a bit of an enormous area that needs to be redeveloped. Marvellous. Let's let that happen. There we go. It's exciting. The platforms are a bit longer, so that's good. You've got the slight platform extension on Tagma, so it's got more length, and then you run round. You've got, to be fair, that's now quite a nice fast run to get trains down into Catapos. Which train is running with these? It's funny, this one says suburban, but that's decidedly not a suburban train. That's definitely a local train. There we go. But, to be fair, all of these are, and they all need to be orange for stars, they all need an extra rail bus adding to them, because they're all full. So, it's not like they're being totally abandoned, they are getting an improvement. There we go. I quite like them when they're 4-car, they look quite nice. What's the length of these when they're in a little cluster like this? Length, 56 metres, still tight, they're titchy. Marvellous. Right, what about railbus, trailer, coach, railbus? Be cheaper and may look better. Let's do the experiment with this one here, shall we? And 50 capacity. Yeah, scale is a bit. I mean, just the vehicle scaling doesn't look right, does it? That's the problem. I think it just looks a bit weird. The buffer. This is an example of where like the scaling of these vehicles is all wrong, and you can see that by the weird position of the buffers. So no, I'm going to keep that as it was. Yeah. Let's do that. This one just happens to be better quality than the rest of them now, but that's fine. Only you and I know why. I think as before, but what's the difference between the two Catapos Tesselos services? Just a calling pattern. It's a very good question. Catapos Tesselos. Oh, there aren't two, I don't think, anymore, are there? There's just one. There's just one. Oh, the difference between, okay, so the difference between these two, so there's a Tagma. Oh yeah, that should be Tagma. That's part of the problem. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you for catching me. Also, that's just. So it goes Tagma. Sorry, yeah, Tagma, Gampos, Tesselos, whereas the local service goes Catapos, Tagma, Gampos, Elliotopoli, Tesla's Elliotopoli, so it's just calling it Elliotopoli. What services are running into Elliotopoli? A few. It's another station that's not quite sure what it needs to do in terms of its size. Anyway. Are these tracks left? Yeah, they are. Still are. Anyway. Oh. Have we forgotten anything? Are we done? Should we save? That feels like we've made progress. Could also have a stop in the signal block leaving Catapos where there's a large field for a new suburb. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, for now, there's not going to be any additional stations, but absolutely, the line has the potential to become a bit of a, particularly given that Catapos and Tagma are joining up. There's the potential to become a proper suburban core. This one. Check road ownership in Catapos. Thank you. Very good point, because I do not want that getting messed around with. Very, very good point. Otherwise, don't mind. Anything can happen. I think that's fine. That I will leave as it is, because I don't want people screwing up my nice bridge. Yep. Everything else I think is good to go, really. We'll leave that as it is, and leave that as it is, and leave that as it is. But otherwise, I think everything is grand. Okay, cool. Let's also do these two as well, just to avoid anything weird happening there. Some cash for the land sale. Can you let it run for a bit at the end of the stream? Yeah, we probably can. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more things done, that's the only thing. So, I mean, you wince at the changes we made, but we kind of are making the railway make more sense, even if we're getting rid of lots of bits of it. There we are. There we go. That's now quite nice. What? Where's that off to, and why? Heading for the depot. Is it heading between... I didn't think they transferred. I thought they just magically popped from one place to the next. That's fun. Let's watch these guys. Where are they off to? These are old. Very old. And slow. And this is a very interesting thing to witness going on, because these are presumably absolutely wrecked. I'm baffled as to where they're off to be honest, but they're off somewhere. And you know what? We're going to find out where. So, the 1st of July was when that transport policy document was published, wasn't it? Should we save? Let's save. Let's save. So, save. Yes. And then we're going to damn well follow these trains and see where they get up to. They're fleeing for the ferry to the mainland. That's it. They're probably 60 to 70 years old. Yeah. Does it say? No, they're 43 years old. 43 years old, so... yeah. Where are they off to? I have no idea, but we're about to find out because we're going to follow them. There's someone taking these completely knackered old steam locos out for a joyride. Yeah, I honestly don't know why they're out. I genuinely, I don't know why they're out and about. I don't know where they're off to. I don't know what their plan is. But we're sure as hell going to follow them wherever they're off to. Where are they off to? Which depot are they heading for? Maybe they're going to go backwards. Maybe they're heading backwards. They're going to... No, they're not, they can't be. They're facing that way. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I don't want to do anything with them. We're good. We're following them. Look at this. Where? Why are they here and where are they off to? Yeah. How strange. So this thing, which is a fast liner, off to Tadley, got nothing in it. Let's pin that damn thing. Put the maintenance on all preserved stock, including those steam locos, on very high. I will eventually, but I don't need to now. It states the rebuild in the 20s. They're, yeah, the rebuild in the 20s, but their build is late 1880s. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's see. New High Performance, George Marshall. That's basically what this series started out as. It's just that I fairly quickly got okay at it in terms of making the game work. We don't want to miss when these things start chuffing and puffing. Lots of buzzing noises from that truck over there. I think these things have AWS fitted. Well, there we go. Look at these. We haven't paid much attention. I mean, there are steam locos still moving around, but the realigned concrete tractor here is very pleasing. You're right, Michael. It is. Game is getting a bit confused as to what's going on. Look at these. Oh, I love it when these were introduced. They were so fetching. These are like express train locos going back and forth along here. Oh, listen to that. I wouldn't worry about the colour of the smoke coming out the top. Donald and Douglas, aye. It's too right. Look at this. We are at top speed. For a while, this was as fast as trains used to move around the island. Look at this. Express train locals, but only 37 miles an hour capable. That's it. Where are they off to? I am fascinated. So we saved, didn't we? So, and this is going to crash. So maybe we're just going to follow them for a bit, just now, and then come back to whatever serious thing we have to do later. Yeah. They've stopped again. No, I seriously do not know where these are going, and I'm fascinated to find out where they're off to. So we're just going to follow them. Nothing else going on around us. Yeah, fine. We'll come back and do some other stuff, but oh, I'm so pleased that these guys. I kind of want to get to the end of 1966 today if we can. Well, we've got an hour. The trouble is, when we spend an hour could just be on following where these things end up. Right, so I'm going to save again, actually. Save game. So what was it? That was 0801. Steam chase. Following those steam trains. We're going to save. Hitting the reverse will flip the lamps and turn the drivers, if I recall. Yeah. Oh, it would have been nice if they were going backwards. Should have done more of that. I regret not having more visibly mixed traffic things. We had one or two later on when I worked out you could do it, but bets on what time they'll get to their depot. No money, just bragging rights, Master Trams. Yeah, I know, right. What date in game you mean? So what I'm gonna do is, and the game may well crash when we do it. I'm gonna flip back over to. So that's why I'm saving. I'm gonna flip back over to our adventures in what's going on to talk about stuff that's happening. Because there are some things going on. Oh, you know what? No, we can continue another month. We can continue another month because yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Feb 67, bet for Brags. Yeah. Oh. What's going on? Why? I mean, oh yeah, that's right. It's because it's somehow we've been deprioritized for this, for the fast line of service coming through. That is, oh no, it's not a fast liner. It's just it's a kind of intermodal type thing, though. It's quite satisfying to watch it go through. Let's just watch. I think people are voting. People are wanting to just watch these steam trains, aren't you? There, let's do that then. That's fine. Let's just do that. It's a very pleasing way to see this side of the road. Look at these. They just look knackered, don't they? They look knackered, but they're quite pleasing to see them on our railway. I mean, presumably at some point these were hauling. It's kind of a shame I don't know exactly what the heritage of them is, because at some point these were hauling expresses somewhere, presumably. This is the Tagma train. It's now waiting for something to happen. Oh man, the signalling's all wrong for these to be... The main line is waiting for these covered trains to come through, which is the wrong way around, so I clearly need to do some prioritisation here. People want to see the kettles. Yeah, we're going to stick with the kettles. People have spoken. I was hoping to get to the end of 1966 in game. Real Amphitros nerds will have the answer to that in the Discord by tomorrow. Those boilers must have the finest of fatigue cracks. The signal sure is creative. Yeah, just stopping everything on the main lines so that the good stuff can get in and out. I mean, you know, industry has to move on. We're off though. There we go. That rocket speed train, it's going to go so fast. Yeah. I am just fascinated to know where this is going. Amtrak moment. Yeah, quite. We've a bit of a gauging issue on that bridge pier there. Maybe be honest with you. Just don't look too closely. I mean, that's some D gauge clearances right there. So listen to the junction. I think that's what I'll do. I need to shift the signals back and possibly remove the signals on the main line and put the signals in the approach tracks. We might get a good long run now since the train front has had a good amount of time to build a lead. It's true. I mean, I'm glad these things are still here. The worry I have is that at some point a government is going to come in and say, why are you storing all these steam trains in these sheds everywhere? Is it a ploy to get the cars crossing the bridges to the car wash? Yeah, that might be it. Because these things are pumped. These, I mean, they are rolling coal reef. Anyway, we're on our way through, reaching the end of the nice track, back onto the old track as we approach Gampos. Gampos Great Western. I think you might have put the kettles on a fast liner service by accident last stream and then resent them to a different depot. Oh, well, we're getting to enjoy the fruits of my stupidity, which is marvellous, really. Did I finish my fluid? I did, which is genuinely catastrophic, because I'm so thirsty. 37 miles an hour for these is really silly, to be honest. Yeah, I have a suspicion that they were quicker, but, you know, game balancing, etc. Sell them for scrap, we don't need to pay for such expensive sheds. Target, Matcher, 1982. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, New 01. We're stopping again. I quite like the paired sound of these as well. It's quite nice. Oh no, we've just got stuck behind the bloody covered goods train again, haven't we? Do we want to we get in? Nah, it's not as nice. It's not quite as nice as watch this following them around, is it? Yeah, we are at the Leo O'Neill Memorial Bridge. Leo O'Neill Memorial Bridge. There we go. See, we did make her. We did murder her as a result of some bridge construction problems. It's true. So they're just sat there, as is the freight train ahead, which is not going anywhere. So that's waiting for what exactly? Oh, that's up here, which is in turn waiting for that that's up here. And there's a lot going on basically, which in turn is waiting for that up here. Yeah. There's a lot of busy good stuff going on in Gampos right now, I'll tell you. Is the bus stop atop it named after the bridge? It is Master Trams, yeah. It is. This bridge does indeed have its own wiki page. It does have an image with the wiki page. That would be fun if it did. Yeah, there we are. So that's going this way, because a lot of the freight is all going to go up there. Which means that that's up here, which means it can't be too long before were released. Do you want to put it on? Should take a picture of the bridge, shouldn't I? Yeah. The headway diagram is going to resemble a V60 chasing a DV-101. Yeah, I know, right. TPF2 is very weird with train speeds. You're right. Here we go, though. Again, train ahead, very fast. We should have a good run of luck now, if the train ahead is now cleared onto... Let's see. All these people are going to be puzzled. All these people on the platform that are going to be somewhat confused by what they're about to witness. Look at this, isn't this nice? They're off. Oh no, we did not end up successfully making our way along because this train is going quite slowly, and why is it going so slowly? It's picking up speed. Okay, it got held a bit. It's now going to, in theory, it's now. So the issue is, hopefully, our train's going to run onto the fasts and continue off on its merry way, not disappear off onto the. So, does Amphitros have a national rail museum? Or any preserved railways? No, it doesn't have any preserved railways. There is a rail preservation society. Well, I think they're over on Amphitros. No, this one's stopped again. What's it stopped for? Because this thing's crawling, that's why. Okay, so we just got this backlog of trains. A huge backlog of goods trains. Where's this heading now? Shanklin Forest Limit. Okay. Yeah, crikey. Very busy. It has ARSE, but they're yet to make much progress. Yeah, it's true. Will anyone have a random film camera ready for an unrelated event? Capture the oddity of this, yeah. I mean, there's quite a lot going on right now. It turns out it's really busy. Should we switch these off so we can see what's going on? Yes is the answer. Let's just sort of keep an eye on the trains. Thing is, what's funny is I don't think there's much on the main line. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing on the main line north. It's just that the goods line is really busy, like really busy. That's you know the original railway on the island was built here. But this train's look a little bit small compared to all these diesels moving back and forth. You know what's funny is, yeah, I thought there would be. Those rail cars are currently behind us. That thing has just got through. The signaller, I mean, this, to be fair, is pretty realistic. Journalism student on a platform captures the dual steam surprise, yeah, quite. A guy called Pi is very proud of the efforts we've already made in the first few years of ARSE, and the collection of railway antiques and collected kettles. Yeah, quite. Wonderful acronyms. I love it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff out there. While we're sat here, I can give you a treat and just select that, and just, like, there's a decent whack of stuff that we've got preserved here. Like, okay, quite a lot of that is just operational stuff that's stored, but there's quite a bit of stuff that's there's quite a bit of stuff in here that's heritage. There must be some very, very old stuff around. Surely, like, some really old stuff there is hanging around somewhere. Like, whatever that is, that's still painted as in original colours by the look of it. Whatever that is, Western Isles Railway. It's an original Metropolitan formation there that's stored somewhere, somehow up in Ventnor Head. So these things have got moved around a bit. Yeah, some of them are in their original liveries, which is very interesting. That looks to be possibly one of the original. Yeah, like they've sadly all been renamed stored, so we don't know what they were. But yeah, there's definitely a mixture of some decent heritage in amongst this lot. I mean, the Signaler is having a laugh at this point, isn't he? Or she? It's like friends from the islands of Sodor visiting. I know. All the A4 has been scrapped. No, there's a few out. I think most of the A4s are still out in freight, in good service right now. You know, they've still got a few years left in them. When are we going to be set free? That's the question. When? Remember, this is not canon. None of what you're seeing now is canon. I mean, you know, this thing will make the journey we're looking at. Passenger regional. This thing is confused. And now it isn't confused. Is going to get a clear signal anytime soon? No. So this suggests to me that this train is intended to go on the back line somewhere. Hey Gareth, hope you go over this fever soon. Drink lots of water. Also, what up, chat? Hey, DJ MB. No, I'm not fever. Am I feverish? I mean, I often have fever dreams, but no, I'm okay. There we go. Right, are we finally going to get some miles done? Oh, it's a guy called Pi you were saying has a fever. Oh, yeah, that's fair. There we go. Fevers are bad. Transport feverish in it too. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this fever. Drink lots of water. Oh, people are being clever. I'm just not very intelligent or witty. That's the issue. That's the issue, DJ MB. Oh, the game is... I mean, stuff's going on, isn't it? Let's be honest. So things are happening. Right, what's the train going to do? Through the double slips. Okay. Oof. You know, only 22 miles an hour, but it looked too fast. It really looked too fast. Through the old bridge. And then under the new bridge. There we go. Come on now. Chuff chuff. A guy called Pi thinks they know where it's going. Ooh. Thing is, I don't know what sheds there are. Oh, do you think it's going to Ventnor Head? We're about to find out. It might be about to turn left, and then that'll be the end of that. Who's guessing what? So who's going to be winning in the sweepstakes of when it's arriving places? Let's see. People were right. It's going to Ventnor Head. Yeah, it's going to Ventnor Head. That's it. Where am I? What is this? I don't remember this. The locos. Yeah, that's true. That is what they're going to be saying. So that's why all of this has been happening the way it's been happening. Train worms. We've been introduced to have an A4 do one last passenger service at 90 miles an hour, like the PR Southern Region drivers flogging their locomotives to the ton before they all got scrapped. Way past Feb 67. Yeah. Will they make it by the end of the month? I think they'll make it by the end of the month. Look at them. Look at all these people in these houses getting a nice view of these chuffers going past. They're quite grand. Part of me misses when these things used to roar. Used to roar back and forth. There we are. We're getting there. There we go. Yep, they are indeed going to Ventnor Head. Which is funny, because Ventnor Head has a load of stuff in it. The doors have opened. If you ever guessed February, you got it right. we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, oh. Vanish, doors closed. Very nice. Also, you got that nice view up the coast. Actually, it's lovely down here, isn't it? Look at that view up the coast towards Ralston, and then that. Very nice. Gampos looking big and busy, and with Tagma in the background as well. It's funny, isn't it? South Mukralada is quite a built-up place, and again, the connectivity between Gampos. I mean, Heliotopoli is not far off, but certainly, Gampos, Tagma have always been a close pairing, and then Katapos and Tagma are they are getting very close. Tendrils reaching out. Quite built up. Anyway, we're going to pause that for now. What time is it? How are we doing? 23:42. Right, so what do I need to do? I need to get OBS up, is what I need to do. What's going on? Where were we? So, we had transport policy. No. That's fine, I'll reload that and we'll do something. So, we've got some news to talk about. There are some closures in August 1966, which we'll come back to. Where's the guy who said March 1967 win some stuff? There's some cool videos of it on YouTube somewhere. What? Right, so here we go. Good night, Steam Children. Good night, Poop. Oh no, you're just saying good night, Steamy Children. Yeah, quite. So, we are about to see quite a substantial news thing happen, which is, so these are the two major bus groups in the that occupy a sizable chunk of the bus market in central Amphitros, and there is going to be there's Midland Omnibus and Lakeland, and they merge to form the Central Bus Group Limited, branded as Central Bus. So we're seeing a sizable and major merging of these two companies, which creates an enormous bus monopoly in the centre of Amphitros, or not just the centre, but covering quite. You'll know Midland Omnibus and Lakeland now. Hopefully, all of you who watch, and they do cover quite a huge chunk of the of Amphitros. So that's a pretty hefty merger. Yeah. So that is September 66. I think, and that takes us to, that's the big news in 66, and it takes us into 67. I want us to get to 67, basically. So, yeah, can barely hold my excitement for Square Brackets' second group when this save reaches the 90s. Oh boy, you better believe it. So, as I've talked about before, the reason I have to have a spreadsheet tapestry with all the stuff now and how it all bifurcates and merges and goes this way and that way is because history is really complicated when you're doing this, and the amount of history I've bunged into this, parallel but slightly different history, so I can't just copy the real history. Like, there is a slight, these things bounce around inside the different world that is Amphitros. So, yeah, it's interesting to, so I need to have a tapestry to keep tabs on how they all interact, who's in charge, names that pop up in different places, owning companies, and so on and so on. I'm going to get us to the end of the year, I think. There is, what's the fun stuff that happens in, so there's some stuff that happens in January 67, but we're going to get cracking, I think. We're going to do some watching of this. So a few things have happened there, hasn't it? We've the transport policy report we've watched. We've got some closures, some reshaping closures going on throughout August. September sees the merger of the bus companies. So let's do some of that. Has the game crashed? It has crashed. Yeah, it's dead. Fantastic. Some of you might think that'll be the time to go to bed. No, not me. We are going to damn well get to 1967. Oh, talking about the southern drivers pushing their engines to the limit. Oh, yes, absolutely. Right, so steam chase. So we know where those steam trains are going to go. Yes, we're going to reset, but maybe we'll just have them as a tab in the corner just so we can watch it happening. Besquickelhausen saying, hi Jay, had to pause for a minute for work stuff, capital W, capital S, and it's so fun to see Steam, inverted commas, back. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Yeah, it's going to be weird to see what that looks like on our network, Steam popping up here and there on our network, as maybe it will. Who knows? We've certainly got a load of steam trains hanging around, so who knows what might happen. We're loading, obviously, which is what's happening right now. New one, you did win with Feb 67. Yeah, no, that's you won that fair and square. It's done. You did win. Let me just. Yeah, we're getting to January 67 if it's the last thing I do, and then we'll have some fun through there. As if they have containers on the loading screen just to spite you. Yeah, it angers me because they don't. It's clearly a functionality they thought they might include in the game, and then it isn't. And there are no container ships. It's just like, yeah, that really important thing in logistics. Nah, it's done. You're not getting that. It's not real. I'm so excited about 67. So much stuff goes on. 67. Do you want to know how many lines of stuff going on there are in 1967? That is 51 lines of stuff going on in 1967. I am so excited. Things that you kind of already know about. We have the Shipbuilding Industry Act comes in, so we see the creation of the various shipping groups. We've got. It's just going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. I'm so excited. Yeah, right, okay. So here are our steam trains. We are going to... Well, first of all, I'm going to put myself back into where we're at now so that I don't get lost. Right, so let's get cracking. So we know where they're going. We're going to pin that just so you can enjoy whatever goes on. So we know that that's chaos, and we'll leave that chaos going on. One of the things I want to do is whiz up here, because we've got what services have we got that actually run along here? We have Shepshed branch here. Let's see. August 9th. I'm just going to whiz in here and Droitwich Chesterfield. So this is now going to be Droitwich to Wooler. It's going to be a terminating service at Wooler. There we go. Raleigh. Yeah, it's not running to Raleigh anymore. Sorry, I said Wooler, but there's no such thing as Wooler. Sorry, it's Malardus. And I'm going to have... That's going to start Malardus. It's not going to end at Malardus. There we go. But what I do know what I need to do is add a turnback set of points. There we are. Where are we going to do this? They don't container because break bulk is their passenger-fied cargo. So they only have, Schreiber van Wagen and later only Habens for covered. Yeah, it's not a thing. It kind of doesn't really make any sense. We're gonna just pop a little turnout in here, and yeah, there we go. There we go. And that now I think works. That should now work. Does it? No, it doesn't, because that needs to be... That should now work. Yeah, that now works. Marvellous. That's now kiboshed. What's here? What we're looking at? Froome Tadley. So let's get rid of all the signals and bring this in whatever other route it's going to take. Let's see what route it takes first. Let's make that a weird blue. There we go. Now it's doing that currently because this still exists. Well, it doesn't exist anymore is the thing. It's about to get bulldozed. Track's getting lifted. It parallels too many other railways. It's yeah. There we go. And there we are. It's off the case. Oh Jesus! I never like to see this when I do this. Why didn't I? There we go. There, better. It's fixed now. Fixed it. There we are. Yeah, the kind of the demise of the Southwestern Joint Railway, really. There it is. And so that's it. It's no longer a through railway. Let me just check. So that okay. So now we've got the blue. Let's just have a look where the that blue line is disappearing off to. It's running down here, running through here. There's not really anywhere for it to join and connect with going that way. So could it run? This is really where at Blackpool it ought to be able to whiz that way and come across. Yeah. But it's not, and what it is, and it is going, to be fair, it is then going on to the southern, so without any need to steer it on signals, it is kind of doing the right thing to get to Tadley, so maybe that's fine. How many trains are there on this route? So many. That's going to be interesting on the old congestion. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, the line's going to be busy anyway. Okay, fine. That's what it's doing. It's going that way. Now, what does this mean for trains having no idea where they're going? Because that's always an issue as well. So let's whiz that up here and check. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to pin that and then go through train by train. That's fine. That's kind of lost. Why is that from? Oh, okay. It's just finding its way in there for. Oh, because the signal. Because it's supposed to be there on the signal thing. It doesn't need to be because there's nothing else on this track now. So it doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter what it does. Fine. So that's not lost. That is lost. But it isn't because it will find its way to where it needs to be. So I think that'll be okay. But this. That's on the wrong track, but that's fine. It will make it on its own. What about this? Going the other way on the outer tracks, but again, I think these are going to get... This is a 4-track railway that doesn't need to be... fine. I mean, it's one of those situations where actually maybe it's not a bad idea to have it on the outer, but... Do I... So, before... There. That's going to do that. Yeah, okay, fine. We've popped it back on the outer tracks stay on the outer tracks? Yeah, it stays on the outer tracks. Fine. Yeah, lovely. Okay, good. I probably haven't seen you single many double track lines instead of lifting both tracks. I was hoping the line to Shepshed would remain even if the line to Chesterfield gets shut. Yeah, no, it's there's a long-term aspiration that the whole of the SWJR is not. It's a duplicate, and it sits between regions. It's just not. It's not huge. It doesn't. The reality is, it's not really serving. Not serving much. So yeah, it's not a. Even though it's beautifully built, of course, it's not. It's just not. It's not doing. It's not. It's not strategically useful, or not seen as strategically useful by the railway. Which, by the way, it may well be state-owned by our, by our socialist government, but still run by and large by a lot of old railway folk from the BSWR and GNER days. And the BSWR always had a weird relationship with the South Western Joint Railway. Where were we? So that's there. That's here. Is it lost? No, that's fine. This one is not lost. That's quite a satisfying bit, isn't it? Where it's next to the motorway. This is not lost. This is not lost. And this is kind of not lost, because it's coming off and it's going to rejoin and go where it needs to go. Fine. Okay, good. That's reassuring. So that's that done. The other thing that's going on right now is, I'm just going to move the game on a bit, is over Annapolis. Annapolis, where are we? There we go. The Kingston and Maghull Railway starting to see, so it's freight only already anyway, so the restrictions on what the Amphitros Railways Board closed is much less, but we are going to see, sincerely and most humorously, I'd doubt any employee of the BSWR being on the job after 50 years of widespread, I'd guess widespread smoking for the last 30 years, so yeah, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. Yeah, if we look at what the traffic is on here, it is not much. So yeah, we've got some railway to deal with through here. Yeah. So that, yeah, it's a 4-track. It's an unnecessarily 4-track railway. I'm just seeing this fading from use over time. What's going up here? I suspect. Yeah. Yeah, so that's all starting to decay and disappear. So basically, we're seeing. So one of the big closures, of kind of ongoing from this period, is the services being diminished. So we've got the Rugeley Annapolis kind of fuel service, but yeah, I think that's going to keep running for a bit. That runs down to Annapolis. There's just 4 tracks of unnecessary railway through here. I'm not going to get rid of it now, actually. I think we're going to crack on, but yeah, it's and also Burgess Hill. The thing is, there's a big old chunk of industry up here. Yeah, it's interesting. How is Annapolis doing? How are all of our towns doing? Biggest. What? Stratford is currently our biggest city. What the bloody hell? How? Let's get rid of that. How is Stratford our biggest city? Oh, it is shrinking though. 630. It's a decent amount of fuel, and a decent amount of tools, and it's got really good public transport connections. but it is shrinking now. Whereas Bradshaw is kind of holding fast. I wouldn't mind if more stuff was arriving here. It's amazing how difficult it is to get stuff into the cities. It's such hard work. Yeah, people are saying that's going as well. Yeah, the thing is, this railway was built. This was built kind of for a slightly different time. You know, this used to be the main route north until the tunnel was built, and then the tunnel kind of took the main route up the coast. So this was built as a major railway. This was built as a major railway. It carried a lot of freight, but it doesn't anymore. It just doesn't. There's a lot less freight on the railways. The local passenger services don't use it anymore either. They've all been sort of replicated by the those faster services. Bradshaw does need a few boxes. I have got boxes coming to Bradshaw. So suppliers. So you know, there are boxes coming from Kroll. That's all though. So definitely could do with some more supply. Yeah. Midland Brickmakers are sending a lot. Prosopa Works, weirdly, a lot of their brick is coming from the far end of the bloody island. Doesn't make much sense. AC Shipbuilding Limited. Yeah, Products Limited. Arms Company Amphitros. Bridport Tooling. Main Works. Yeah, there's a lot of people who supply stuff to Bradshaw, to be fair. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, anyway, I digress. I constantly get distracted because I'm very tired. The main thing that I want to communicate is that this railway is just not the railway it needs to be anymore. It just doesn't. This was where it went. It used to come up here, and it was and then it was extended, wasn't it? No, it wasn't, because it just ran up here, and that was that. And then it had the bit that connected across to. It had the bit that ran along here to get into Highfield Station. I mean, that's gone. There's just not much of it left anymore. No need for it. There's certainly nothing on here, so this triangle is going to go. This bit of railway is going to go. Let's do a bit of that, shall we? Right, so that's 18.0.7. This is maxed out, and let's just do that. So, oh my god. I'm teetering on the brink financially here. It's frustrating. Is there still an Annapolis-Rugeley service that uses that line? No, there is not. Michael C. There has not been for many, many years. Long gone. That service is long gone. Let's just do a bit of tidying up here. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay, good. Let's get. There we are. Let me just paint this up. There we are. I don't know, yeah, because we've got to. I'm not going to pull these tracks up without remembering where they were. That's important to me. So let's do that. There we go. And around the corner. There we go. I mean, yeah, definitely nothing. I mean, nothing uses these tracks now. These are. I don't think anything's used these for a long time. A long time. So let's rip them up. There we go. Let's just. There's no need for that connecting line because it doesn't connect to anything. Huh? So this is, yeah, they've been, the Amphitros Railways has been slowly taking this up and using the good track materials elsewhere on the island for a good while now. Yeah, let's just add to that. Let's just continue to dig away at these tracks a bit. There we go. This lot doesn't need to be here either. There are a few industrial tramways around here, yeah, that's true. There are some old agricultural tramways that were around here as well, if you remember. In fact, this was a line that... Oh dear. There we go, we don't need that there. Let's just leave that buried in the trees. That's not causing them any harm. There we are. That's fine. What else? There's that there. I'm going to pump this up to 18. And then we're going to tidy this bit up. There we are. God, it's a while before it hits anything, isn't it? Just, it's a huge bit of rail. It's fun, isn't it? Because it's like a massive bit of railway. There we go. I'm gonna... Oop. Right, that's enough for me. Let's just... The music is appropriate. It's a railway that did... I mean, it's... Bearing in mind this kind of drove the industry in Annapolis and allowed Annapolis to get to the size that it is. You know, it's a railway that did its job, but it's not a railway that's needed anymore. Just the scale just doesn't match. And also with this, the increased speed of trains that we have, we're also in a situation where we can kind of flight stuff along two tracks more easily than we used to be able to as well. Like, that is absolutely true as well. I went too far, didn't I? Let's do that, and then also then let's just whiz around the hill. I think that's a do for now. We'll crack on time-wise. I'm determined to get to 1967. There we are. I think that'll do us for now. There's a good bit of tidying up, I think. God, what a mess. There, that's better. Lovely. There we go. I mean, it's not... Yeah, here's what it is. I remember laying this, and it feels like so long ago. It's sad to see a line that was once so busy being downgraded as much as it is, even if it makes sense operationally. Yeah, I know, right? It was very busy. It's a very busy bit of railway. Very busy, major bit of railway. It was the main north-south railway from Bradshaw to everywhere else for a time, wasn't it? You know, before the Great Northern arrived, it was just a very busy bit of railway, and it isn't now. It just isn't. Right, let's crack on. We're aiming for sometime in September when we're going to see the merging of some bus groups, which we can probably start thinking about now. Where are they? Don't need that. We just need two. Not Aqualine, ARS. Golly, no, there's a lot of ARS. BT, Kester Coast buses, Citadel, Kroll buses, Dorchester buses, Estuary Ferry Company, still a thing somehow. FBC, Lakeland buses, there we go. So, yeah, I mean, you can see the size of the network here. So you've got, coming into Paignton, you've got Paignton, you've got Maghull, you've got Rugeley, and then up here you've got Lakeland, which is Stratford, Ipswich, Morecambe. Presumably, yeah, coming across to Malardos as well. Yeah, it's a decent sized network. The Brickfasts were an analogue to Coalfast. Yes, they are, because the game is weird. That is what ended up happening a bit. Right, so... September the 12th. Let's make it happen. So, these are currently LB. And we want them to be CB. Simple as that, really. There we go. CB. CB. Let's expand this because then we get an idea of what we're dealing with. CB. Central bus is what these are standing for. There we go. CB. CB. This last one here. And then Midland Omnibus as well. It's going to be CB. And then we'll work out what colour they're all going to be as well. Remind myself what shade of blue I'm going to use. Lakeland and Midland. It's as I say, that's a lot of bus services. I'm sure that's fine and isn't going to cause any problems at all having an enormous monopoly. Monopolies are fine if they're state-run. Private monopolies, not so good. People often shout about, in fact, a lot of rhetoric now about how, you know, what happens now, the railways are a giant monopoly, it's not good, we need to have open access operations. That's like saying you need private healthcare to keep the NHS high quality. No, you don't. You do not need that. That's not correct. Right, CB, where are we? Oh, obviously it's below A because ARS is huge, and also Bradshaw Transport is still a huge provider. But here we are, all the CBs. Let me just alt over and remind myself what colour they are. And they're kind of like a rich blue, like kind of, to be honest, a blue that is not on here. Interesting. You know what I need to do, don't you? Let's just... How can I... yeah, I know how. By going into here, and by doing this, and then doing this, and then doing this, and then finding out what the hex is, and remembering that. OE5 DBB. 0E5 DBB. Understood. Let's change that colour to... There's a colour here that I'm going to... no, that's... What is that colour? That's 1B, 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 okay. Oh. What colour am I going to... I don't know. There's a lot of colours that are here very useful. You know what? That's the colour that's going. What did I say? Oh, someone tell me what I said. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Let's see if I can copy paste. Can I copy paste? No, I cannot copy paste. Lol. Right, someone write this down. 0E5 DBB. 0E5 DBB. Apply. There we are. There we go. 0E5 DBB. Thanks you, Michael C. Oh, it's got my back. It's not hugely different from the Lakeland colour, actually, but it's... just... There we go. This is exactly what I want to see, is me shifting colours. It's a beautiful thing to behold. A beautiful thing. It's not... Yeah, it's very similar to the Lakeland colours, isn't it? Central is a bit lighter. Oh, we're not far off, folks. We're nearly there. Central Bus Group Limited. CB Town Loop. Who knows what town that is, though? I'm going to guess that this is Malardos, actually. Oh, no, it's Michael. Okay. Could probably name some of these bus routes better, but anyway, there we are. Bother. Difference between applied and the Blender render. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's that. That was pretty massive. And that's us now. We just get to watch some trains move around. You know what we're going to do now is watch the train movement to just check that everything's actually moving around. And we'll keep the maps up because we can have a look and see how some of our towns are doing. That's what the plan is going to be for me. That's the plan. Let's just see. We're going to get to 1967. January 1967 is the last thing to do. So let's zoom out and see where we've got some congestion. There's quite a bit of congestion down here by the look of it. Is there? Yeah, there is a bit. Oh, we lost our steam trains, didn't we? Where are they? I presume that our steam trains are still currently stuck in... where are they? It's currently stuck. Yeah, here they are. We can keep those in our fresh in our head. They can puff along. Please can we see the two locos reversing at the platform? Which locos? I've totally forgotten what you're referring to because I'm dumb. There we go. Let's see. So it's just now getting busy with. Oof. So this service is now rammed. It's now rammed, golly. What are we going to do about that? Let's pop in. Let's pop in a couple of extra coaches. How long is this train now? Have I just made it too long? Length 92 meters. Oh, nuts. They're now too long, I think, aren't they? Yes, I need to get rid of one. There we go. Okay, fine. Most surreal thing in this game is that people will see 80 out of 80 passengers and still not tried get in the carriage. Yeah. It's just not realistic, is it? Right. So we know there's a bit of a snarl up over at... there's a bit of a snarl... I mean, this area is pretty congested still, so that's... We're going to have to pay attention down there. Do we want more signals here to allow rapid in and out? You know what, I think... Is this train confused? What's it doing? It's filling up and it's going to go the other way, I hope. What's it doing? It's going to spin round. Why is it filling up, but... Okay. Let's watch it to understand why it's doing what it's doing and why it's facing the way it's facing. It's nearly full. Okay, 120, full, yeah. Is it now going to spin? Yes, it is. Okay, fine. That's fine. About 240, and it's fine when it didn't seem needed, but the stations really 2 fall into 8 often need, yeah. It's, I suspect, the thing is, it's These two here are going to whiz out. I think they'll be alright. I say that. This is like congestion hell right now. Yeah, pretty chocker. Everything's snarled up because of possibly the fact this train is waiting. Everything's queued up behind it in order to, yeah. So it's just evidence that Gampos Great Western needs tidying up because it is a bit of a hellhole, and we need to segregate the freight. We need to do a better job of working out how to get the freights. The trouble is the freights come in on this side and leave on this side. There's no easy way to resolve that without grade separation, and no one's spending the money on grade separation right now. What's each type of freight doing? What else? So we know there's congestion down here. Where else are tracks busy? Have we got congestion up at Vorius Lumen, perhaps? Through Hebden Bridge is always busy, but it actually seems to be flowing alright at the moment. Crawl Distribution Yard, yep, sure. Wow, that was loud. Where's that go? That's stuff coming in and out of Vorius Lumen Airport. Did anyone see the aviation map that I dropped into the Discord the other day? By the way, it has all the all the runway numbers. If anyone was wondering, so if you're a nerd, if you're a real nerd, it's got what you want in there. Jump scare. That was a jump scare. Yeah, it was pretty frightening. How's Vorius Lumen doing? So yeah, in terms of our towns, oh, Annapolis just overtook Stratford again, which would make more sense. Bradshaw needs to get bigger. Fine. What's Bradshaw not? Bradshaw's starting to get congested. Is interesting. That is interesting. I'm surprised. Where is it? Let's see. What's the? Oh yeah, there is some congestion building up. What's happening? What is that congestion? Oh, wowzer. Yeah. Gripes. Congestion indeed. It's interestingly, it's congestion where there's these ruddy traffic lights. Yeah, I mean, Bradshaw's always going to get busy. That's just... it's an inevitability. Is this getting used nicely? Yeah, look at this. This has now become a very busy main road. Oh yeah, what's the pollution? Oh dear, I haven't looked at this level for a while, but wowza, yeah, not great. Yeah, that is pollution. Bradshaw basically ends like directly north of those two main stations. Yeah, there's a big hill in the way. That's why. It's kind of cradled in this amphitheatre of Mediterranean stone. One more lane. Yeah, well, quite. Tell you what is a problem is working out what the hell to do about Bradshaw West, because it's in a position that makes it quite difficult to expand. In that there's just an enormously tight series of radii there. It's like, do you completely rebuild it and kind of put a diagonal here? That might be one way to do it. Oof. If you're going to try and get long platforms, it's tricky. Can we quickly see if tenders are seen as wagon or part of the local? Because with wagons, it picks up the locals and puts them down the opposite side. No, tenders are just part of the wagon, I believe. Yeah. Let's see. I'm very pleased with the Bradshaw East station throughout. It's looking great. It really is looking great. I think we're doing all right. We're going to get to 1967. We're going to get through. We're nearly towards the end of the 60s, which people need to soak that in. That's quite remarkable. We're reaching, or rather, we are reaching the late 60s. Like, we're no longer in the mid 60s. We're reaching the late 60s. Ooh. It's a nice electric train. Oh, yeah, we do. We've just got two little trucks. I look forward to deploying those. Well, there we go. It's January the 3rd. That's exciting. Passenger regional. Let's do the old flipperoo on this thing because it's confused. Yeah, lovely. Steam trains are still stuck where they are. It's January 1967, and I think it's time to stop. We've got our two nice steamers. Let's save the game. We're not chasing the steam anymore, but we are going to. This is 1967-0103. We'll still call it steam chase because we can't actually. You know what? We're not. We're going to call it because the first thing that's going to happen is. No, actually, I'm just going to call it steam chase. That's fine. There we go. There's some stream. There's a bit of catching up. We've done a bit of catching up now. We've got ourselves where we need to be to kind of attempt to get back on top of potentially getting to the present day before I die. That's there we go. That is the train that got confused before when we were following the steam train. It is. I knew it was coming, Michael, and I was waiting for it to arrive so that we could flip it and avoid too much in the way of snarling things up. So we have a variety of challenges. There's a lot of fun stuff coming up in 1967. I'm quite pleased. Yeah. Oh, so much good stuff coming up. So much good stuff. The assets will be finding their way into the Discord, I'm sure. To be sure that the harbour line had gone. I can't remember. That was a while back now. It's already fading into memory. Oh golly, there's some the Campos councillor getting on with building whatever that is. Some big straight road through somewhere. I wonder what it's going to do when it reaches the hill here at Kingsgate. Anyway, right, enough of that. Everyone, I'm going to let the game die when I OBS out. I'm going to wave. Look, there it is. It's the wonderful bit of. I know we were going to play a bit of stuff happening, but we're not now because I need to fall asleep because it's midnight. Bloody hell! Time for bed. Cheerio, dear friends. That was good. We've caught up. We've done a bit of progress there. I'm pleased about that. Cheerio.